Hello, we're here, we're live, we're ready. It's fight night. We need the fights on though. Let's go. Benitez versus Machete. Let's have a look. Okay. Machete. Oi, oi. You right, Adam? How you doing? You right, Key? How you doing, brother? First fight's on. Yeah, not too bad. I've been crew today. Went to take my mom to the theatre. We went to see The Woman in fucking Black. It was pretty good, to be fair. Feel a little cultured and shit going to the theatre. I've ended up missing this first fight. I love how all my real life friends have got the full names. I don't see anyone with the full names other than you guys. You fucking Adam, Key, Ben. The Woman in Black isn't a stage show. It was a stage show today. It's a theatre. It was in the theatre. What country are you from? This question is from an ignorant American who can't figure out your accent. England. I'm British, mate. Where in the US are you, Brett? Where you from, Brett? West Coast, East Coast? New Jersey. Welcome from New Jersey, man. Love the videos. Cheers, Brett. Appreciate it, man. Nice one, brother. Which videos are you talking about? Are you talking about the Jesse on Fire videos? He has responded. He's responded. I'm dropping a video on it next week. Good old Jesse on fucking fire. I'll cover the fights after this fight because there's only 40 seconds left on this fight now. I was late. I was late to the party. I think Tony Ferguson beats out. T995 comes in with the controversy straight off the bat. Fuck off with Tony Ferguson. You just try and wind me up now because we were talking about Aspinall the other day. Jesse videos are how I came across your channel, but I like them all now. Nice one, Brett. I appreciate it. I don't want focus too much on Jesse on Fire because I do want focus on MMA and but he's too much of an easy target. He's a twat. There will be more Jesse on Fire videos, but they'll be far and few between. Yo, what's happening, Casual? How you doing, man? Does Jesse on Fire stream on fight nights or what? Or is he a casual? He doesn't do Fight Companion, Jesse on Fire, does he? No, he doesn't. He knows he'd get exposed. I'm going bully him into fighting me. That's what's going to happen. How are you doing, Casual, man? Right, I'll do a poll for the next fight when I can get the list of fucking fights up. Jesse on Fire is a chode. He is a chode. You right, fearsome? My number one fucking haters here. Fearsome engine. I'm an American too, and I have to say Americans are horrendous at being able to handle banter. People have thin skin. Jesse on Fire definitely has thin skin, Tom. I'm going to be making a video. He responded to me, and he went on a 20-minute rant. He felt very inadequate. Let's put it that way. I've never actually watched a Joff Fiddle live. Just heard him get trashed by every MMA streamer. You know what? I haven't watched that many, to be fair. Paladin, welcome to the stream, brother. Where in America are you, Tom? There are 5 people watching and only 2 likes. This is an outrage. Show your support, man. Yeah, it smashed that like button, lads. Imagine Jesse on Fire is just Alex Pereira in disguise. You go to meet up with him and then you find that out. I'd run. I'm not an hater. I like your channel. That's why I'm here. 8 is strong. I was joking. I feel like you give me good, strong criticism. I heard it. He takes it so personally. Oh, have you actually seen it then? Yeah, he was on his live. Someone sent it me because he's put it behind a paywall. He said, I've got a recording where he goes, he went into it and he went, oh, fuck it, it's going to be behind a paywall anyway. So he wasn't expecting it to get back to me. But it has. It has. San Diego, California. I like California. I went to California, LA. Didn't get. We wanted to go to San Diego Zoo, but because we're in LA, the drive was just too far, man. So we went to Los Angeles Zoo, which was pretty good, but I've heard San Diego Zoo's better. Brits have unmatched humor and banter. I'd have to agree. I think some Americans are pretty good with it. I think the US culture is changing. At least some of them, anyway. At least some of you guys, know how to take a fucking joke. Is UFC Vegas 91 a tribute to the Uda fuck Could be. Yeah, traffic here can be brutal, but the zoo is top notch. Oh yeah, luckily the traffic wasn't too bad. We only got caught in LA traffic once. Absolutely nobody compares to the Brits for banter and piss taking. Yeah, Adam has got #1 sarcasm. I can vouch for that. And if Key's in here, he's got #1. He's the twisted humour, and Adam's the sarky humour. Right, polls. Who you got? You got, boys. Poll is up. Petrovic or Liang? Indian banter, if you can understand them, is top tier. I wouldn't know. Brits walk on a fine line of bullying and banter. That's true. Very true. I don't know what you mean, me sarcastic. That didn't translate. Kamuru grip. Thoughts on MMA Guru's John Jones gay video? I didn't watch much MMA Guru because I feel he's geared towards the younger generation, but I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, I agree with you. His content is aimed at the younger generation. It definitely is, but he does have some good takes. And I don't know how anyone can watch that video and think John Jones is a straight man. You can't, man. Like, I don't know anyone in the world who gets drunk and jokes about the things that he was, well, potentially joking about, because you don't. Like, no matter how drunk you get, you're only exposing, if you're joking about stuff like that, you're only exposing what you really want to do. Like, no one jokes about that kind of shit. It's not funny for one. He's got a point, though. He's got a point. And since watching that video, I've gone back and watched a load of press conferences, and I can't help but see the campness now. Like, and I'm looking at John Jones and I'm thinking, how did we not see it before? I'd say MMA Guru is geared towards people that are Hercules online, but McLovin in real life. No balls to speak your mind in real life. Possibly. I wouldn't say... I'd say, yeah, at least 60%, 70% of his fans are like that. My boy has something known as pigeon ribs, and he's now known as speed bump. a bit like Josh Emmett. Is that what you're talking about? Pigeon ribs. I've never heard that saying before. I like it. Petrovic is 6-1. Croatian, is she? Now Liang is fighting out of China, 19-7. I think I've got to go Petrovic on this one. She lost the debut against Luana Carolina back in July last year. She came from the regional scene, straight from the regional scene to the UFC. Liang has lost every fight that she's had in the UFC. And she got finished in every fight. So I'm expecting Petrovic to make a statement in this one. What the fuck are Edmund Shabazian's ribs? Fucking... Eagle fucking ribs or something. Having a British accent adds 50 points to someone's IQ level from an American perspective, so you're off to a good start with us Yanks. No way is Bones a bummer. Camp traits, yes. Bummer, no. Key, you haven't seen the video, mate. He got pissed up, went to a comedy club, and he started talking about fingering everyone in the ass. And he was touching up a guy as well. Honestly, you need to see the video. You need to see the video. And then there's loads of other evidence as well that has come out. Well, not evidence as such, but Freudian slips. A lot of Freudian slips where he's talked about, like, looking for homos and stuff like that. Honestly, it's mad. When you look at it all, in context, when you look at it all, it's fucking crazy. Fights on. Oh, my fight clock's not fucking ready. I'll sort the fight clock next round. Petrovic pressing forward. Liang's shot for a takedown. She's got the single leg. Ooh, Petrovic tried to go for the guillotine, but then bailed out on it, and she scrambled to the fence. Liang's finished the takedown. She's got the takedown. Trying to get to the back. Petrovic is trying to get up. What's the poll say? Is everyone gone for the poll? Scramble back to her feet, Petrovic. She's got the overhook. She needs to get scramble to the under. 50-50 on the poll. Okay. Northerners' accents cancel the 50 IQ points out. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm a Northerner. ESPN is not covering this. ESPN Plus. I've got it on. I've got it on Fight Pass. Petrovic circles out off the cage. This is where she needs goes for the head kick. Oh, Liang with a knife. Doubles up on the body kick, Liang. Oh, thank you very much, Ronnie. Appreciate it, brother. Nice one, Ronnie. Appreciate it, man. I will have a beer on you, man, actually. Nice one. I'm on coke tonight, though. Disappointing. I'm on coke, so appreciate that, brother. I'll have a beer tomorrow. How you doing, Ronnie? Where are you from? Liang's in the fucking clinch again. Just sort of scrambling against the cage at this point. Exchanging little tight knees in the clinch. Oh, big elbow from Liang in the clinch. Petrovic circles out. Push kick to the body from Liang. Swinging big overhands, Liang is. Oh, Petrovic has got the body lock. Looking for the takedown. Looking to get to the back. She's got the takedown. Liang tried to wrestle back. Weird position here. One's got a body lock. One's got a fucking single leg. Oh, Liang's ended up pulling guard. What weird. Oh, Liang, nice weight there. She's ended up scrambling to the back. Interesting exchange here. You call John gay, but you're going to drink a beer off Ronnie's belly. Oh, I'm not. No one said about that. No one said drinking anything off anyone, man. I got the Coke Zero as well. Too early for me. I'm from New York. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I prefer Coke Zero over Diet Coke. Way nicer. Way nicer. Good choice. What time is it in New York at the moment then, if it's too early? You're about 5 hours behind, aren't you? So it's about, what, 4 p.m., is it? 4? I wasn't looking when you said I'm on Coke. I had to replay to see if you... Yeah, imagine you stuck the replay on and I'm just covered in white powder on my face. 100%. Yeah, definitely. I hate Diet Coke. It's shit. Petrovic is in some scrambling, try and get to the mount. Liang pushes off the fence. Oh, she's got the armbar. I said Petrovic is... Anyone else have real problems with ESPN Plus? I can't say I've got ESPN Plus. 4:37. Okay, yeah, about 5 hours behind us then. Thoughts on us Brits being screwed by another late UFC in Manchester? Fucking hell, man. It's the one card of the year which we all look forward to, and they fucking screwed us. On the plus side, I don't have to pay for an hotel if I do go to the event. That's kind of the plus side how I'm looking at it. It saves me 150 quid. So if I go, don't have to pay for an hotel. The only thing that I'd be disappointed in is I'm worried about the beer license. If they stop the beer at about 3 a.m. when the main card comes on, that'll be tragic. If they keep the beer license going all night, then yeah, I'm not too bothered. Coke Life, the green bottle was good, but they discontinued it. What the fuck's Coke Life? The green bottle? Never heard of that. It being early would be weird anyway. I don't mind an early card. I like the... What was it? You know when they were fighting on Yaz Island? Fight Island. They had some nice early cards. For the UK fans anyway, in the afternoon, a Saturday afternoon, you could crack a beer open, watch the fights. It was pretty good in the summer. But I'm getting used to these late nights now. I'd say, yeah, Liang took that first round. But Petrovic seems like she was coming on stronger at the end of the round. She just didn't have any effective striking when she was grappling at the end. Google it. It was the multigrain Coca-Cola. Oh, fuck off. Multigrain? What kind of fucking... You might as well drink soy milk. Fucking hell, multigrain. I'm going to Google it. You're probably going to wish I hadn't. the Coke Life green bottle. Coca-Cola Life, the green bottle. I mean, Coca-Cola scraps its Alfie green Coke Life, probably because it had more shit in it. Round 2, Liang's come straight forward again, putting the pressure on. Nice little clinch work. Petrovic landing a few elbows there. Did you try the ginger Coke? Probably my favourite flavour. I haven't. All the weird flavors that they do, I've never liked any of them. Like vanilla, that was disgusting. Coke Zero, that's enough. Cherry Coke is okay, but why would you go Cherry Coke when you can have a Dr Pepper? Like Dr Pepper's way better than fucking Cherry Coke. Cherry Coke's always sticky. Reminds me of like flies, and yeah, it's disgusting. How's it hanging? 2 smelly fingers. How you doing, man? You're right, lad. How you doing, man? Petrovic goes to the body. Nice little straight jab to the body. Liang's tiring now because she just threw and Petrovic just went straight to the body lock under a fucking jab. Dr. Pepper is goated. I haven't had one for ages. You know what? I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to treat myself to a Dr. Pepper. I fucking love Dr. P. It was the go-to drink in high school. That's what we always drank. It was Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper or 7-Up. Finally got the fights on. What the fuck, ESPN Plus? You're way behind. You practically missed 2 fights now. Petrovic in side control, landing some short elbows to the face of Liang. Liang trying to push off the cage. Is she looking for a buggy choke? It looks like she's trying. I don't know what she's doing. She's trying to do some kind of weird rubber guard buggy choke type shit. She's let go of it. Good brother, I come in here to hear you talking about Cherry Coke. No, that's what we were saying. Cherry Coke, never. Dr. Pepper's way better than Cherry Coke. I used to drink Amaretto and Dr. Pepper. I remember that drink. That's a fucking old one, that is. That's a classic. Are you familiar with Craig Jones? Yes, I am the grappler. I'm very much into Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I do train BJJ. He's got some hilarious troll videos, but feel he's not too well known in the MMA world, even as a BJJ guy. He's getting more well known because he works with Volkanovski, doesn't he, Alan? He does work with Volkanovski and some UFC fighters, so he is getting a bit more well known through, working with certain fighters, but he still isn't that popular in the MMA world. But yeah, I love Craig Jones. I love his leopard print fucking shorts that he wears. He is a funny guy, though. Mango Pepsi is really good. That sounds like the most disgusting drink. If there was 2 things that I'd never put together, it would be mango and it would be Pepsi. Pepsi on its own, full fat, full sugar. That's how Pepsi should be drunk. His videos trolling Gordon about his stomach problems crack me up. I haven't seen them yet. I was watching a video on Ryan Gordon today. Gordon Ryan, sorry. About his stomach issues. And basically, the reason why he's got stomach issues is because he had staph infection and he kept catching staph infection, so he's taking antibiotics, and he said that he was on antibiotics like pretty much year round for years, like all year. You just keep catching staph, keep fucking taking antibiotics, and because he's taken that much antibiotics, it's fucked his stomach up. Like he's got no bacteria or something in his stomach. Interesting little. I don't know what it was, like documentary thing on it or something. Oh, nice elbows from Petrovic at the end of the round. I'd say it's 1-1 going into the third. What belt are you? I'm a blue blue belt in internet waffling. I'm almost a blue belt, basically. I'd have been a blue belt if I hadn't been so fucking lazy. I had a lot of injuries, so I haven't been able to train as much as I wanted in the last year. But I'll end up getting a blue belt, hopefully, by the end of this year. Yeah, he's had these problems since brown belt a long time. Yeah, he has. A long time. Are you a big Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fan, Alan? Do you watch like ADCC and Who's Number One and stuff like that? I used to be bigger into the grappling scene until Flow Grappling changed the subscription from monthly to yearly. I was like, fuck that. And I haven't watched grappling since. I'll watch some highlights of the big matches, but that's about it. I'm not being bullied into paying a year subscription for something. I'm a black belt, 25th Dan in UFC PS5 Itsu. I tell you what, the new UFC 5 game is fucking hard. Nice, good shit, brother. This is why Jesse on Fire, he was calling me out once and he was saying that he'd beat me and all this, he'd beat me up and he's way bigger and way harder, but he thinks I'm just some nobody on the internet, but he'd be shocked, Jesse on Fire would. Just finished up my master's in YouTube politics. Did my dissertation on flat earth and have a brown belt and screaming at the TV. It's a good master's to have. Yeah, I love all of it, but some matches can get a bit slow depending on who's in it. Yeah, the problem with grappling, at least some events, depending on the event, there can be a lot of stalling. That's why I'm not so... I don't know if where are you from? Where you from, Alan? You're from the UK, aren't you? I watch... I used to be into Polaris, but the rule set in Polaris always ends up in a lot of stalling matches. Like they had some good names on, but do you remember when, I think it was Fabia versus Nicky Ryan? And it just ended up being so shit. Proper shit. Oh, arm choke from Petrovic. She's in mount. She's out. Oh, she's tapped. She's tapped. Yes. Called it. How was the first fight? I completely missed it. I missed it, man. I tuned in. I think there was 30 seconds left or something in the first fight. I was late on stream. DJ proved skill beats size. He did. Paladin. California. I train at Keenan's. I liked Keenan. I used to watch some of his instructionals. California. So, alright. See, there's another Alan that comes into the chat. I didn't know if you were that Alan. So yeah. Keenan's gym. Do you get trained with Keenan then? I remember when Keenan had all that rivalry with Gordon Ryan and all them guys. What's happened to Keenan? He's kind of dropped off quite big, hasn't he? I remember when he was talk of the town. What's he doing now? Is he still competing? DJ also, because once he had Atos, was it Atos? Keenan was at, and then there was a bit of drama when he left Atos. Was it Atos? I'm pretty sure it's Atos. And he left Atos, and there was a bit of controversy when he left. And he set up his own gym. I remember that. And then I haven't heard of Keenan for fucking years. DJ also proved that there's no big money in being the best in the world. True. You know what? When there's people like Jesse on Fire and the MMA guru making more money than people like DJ, you know there's something wrong in the fucking sport, don't you? Well, DJ did make big money, just not big money compared to his equals. Yeah, true. He's pretty business savvy and has been focused on real estate and stuff now, but yeah, he seems to not be into competing anymore. Okay. I mean, he was a sensible guy, wasn't he? So fair play to him. He did. Keenan never seemed built for that kind of the way Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu went with Gordon Ryan and all the drama. Keenan was more. He's more level-headed. So yeah, good stuff for him, man. I was watching that doc on weight cutting in the UFC. So much pressure to be a weight bully. I watched that. Well, I've got it in my watch later list. I started watching it. I've got it in my watch later list. The motive being the best in the world. DJ never weight cut and got traded. Next poll. On top. Padilla. Okay, next poll's up, boys. Do you follow Fionn Davies? I do. I know she had that fucking social media war with Gordon Ryan recently. She proper fucking gave it to him, didn't she? DJ definitely did get what he deserved, but 250k a fight is still a lot of money. Didn't get what he deserved. Yeah, it's a lot of money, but when you can't make the sponsorship money and stuff like that, and you've got to pay your coaching team and staff and stuff like that, your nutritionists, you know, it can go pretty quick, that can. I'm not trying to count people's money, but what would be your estimate on what Guru and Jesse bring in a year money-wise? Greg, good question. So, I think I did work it out at one point. 80,000 views. If he's on minimum RPM, let me get my calculator out. If his minimum RPM is 3 cents or $3 or not $3. Yeah, it'd be $3. Is it RPM $3? Yeah, I think it's he's bringing it home. When I worked it out, MMA Guru is bringing home around 10 grand a month, and that's without counting donations. Roughly around 10k he's on, without counting donations. So he's on good money. Don't know what Jesse's on because Jesse doesn't. I haven't really looked at his views. I'd imagine something similar, just on the videos alone. Oh yeah, he's not broke. The long story is that talent and skill are not the number one draw. True. That's why we're seeing characters like Colby Covington, Sean Strickland. As much as I like Sean Strickland, part of him is a character that is over emphasized and sold to the public. You could find out what Guru makes online as he's self-employed. True. He'd have to declare it, wouldn't he? But you'd only find out the previous tax year. Surely. Do you reckon she could take Kendall Do you reckon she could take Kendall reusing? I'd love to see what Shamil Gaziv's nutritionist gets paid. Free Langna. Right, Professor Chaos, how you doing, man? Taxes take pretty much half of 250k, plus he has his team and mice to pay. DJ should have got way more for being world champ. Yeah, I forget about taxes as well. Wow, Guru is raking it in. I did not expect that at all. Yeah, and I calculated it at the very minimum RPM rate. If his RPM's higher, then he could be on more. He said, Guru actually said recently that he could retire now and he wouldn't have to work for the rest of his life. That's what he said. That's how much money he's made already. And he's paid off his house. I'm thinking Guru pulls in north of 150k a year. Jesse probably triples that easy. You think Jesse's on more money that... Well, to be fair, Jesse has sponsorship deals, doesn't he? So, yeah. I forgot about that. Jesse plugs like Kratom. He's a little drug pusher. Yeah, you'd be able to see what he pays in tax, then work it out from there. I haven't got the brain power to work it out. I'll estimate it. He's roughly around 150k. Possibly 200k. Because I estimated he's on about 120k. 120k just from the videos. So with donos, and he says he makes more from donos. So if he's making more from donos, he could be on like 15, 20k a month, maybe. And because he's self-employed, he can dodge the tax. If he's got a good accountant, he can tax dodge. Yeah, you'd be able to see what is Kayla Harrison really Kyle Harrison? Possibly. Go find out. Go riz Kayla up and find out for us. Report back when you have. Guru would make so much more if he wasn't a lazy shit. I go back and forward on that, whether he's lazy or not. Sometimes I feel like his content is lazy, but I feel like recently he's done some really good content. And part of his charm has been... It's part of his charm a little bit. Inflation is a thing. If Guru thinks he's got lifelong wealth from YouTube, he really needs a slap. What he said is, if I retired now, I could live for the rest of my life on a small wage, like very basic needs, which is pretty much his life anyway. He kills it on donos, but his ad revenue must be pretty good. It must be pretty good. Is this the worst card in recent memory? I don't know. We've had some terrible fucking Apex cards, haven't we? But yeah, pretty much every Apex card is pretty shit. We all hope for drama. We need another fucking Igor Severino. Like someone come bite someone's nipple off. I mean, he could make a merch line, etc., but he chooses not to. He did talk about that, didn't he? He talked about making like a beanie merch, but he never got round to it. This has to be the worst. Could be. I feel like you can't judge it until after. Kyle Harrison identifies as a woman similar to Manda Nunes. Manda Nunes. We've been getting banger cards though, but it's fun to bitch on down weeks. Sometimes these Apex cards, if you go into them without any expectations, they can be all right. I'm just trying to be optimistic and not pessimistic about these Apex cards. What the fuck? Paladin, man. Nice one. Appreciate it, brother. Fucking hell, man. You didn't have to donate, man, but I appreciate it, brother. Nice one. The beers are coming in thick and fast, boys. Paladin. Doing God's work, sir. Great show. Appreciate it, man. If I had a beer, I'd be fucking cheers into that, man. But I'll cheers you with a fucking Coke. For UFC 666, I hope they allow low blows, eye pokes, no rules at all. Going back to basics. Going back to fucking basics. No rule. Well, it's even before basics, isn't it? Even UFC, one wasn't that fucking bad. Paladin's the fucking... He's the fucking legend tonight. Nice one, Paladin. Let's fucking go. True, big names are more exciting, but the no names can get into some slobber knockers. Yeah, I like those fights. They're the ones where when you've got no expectations and it ends up being a fucking banger of a fight. I fucking love them. Sometimes the big names, they let you down. They fucking let you down. James, how you doing, man? Have you got your bets on this week? Here we go. Padilla versus Lon Top. Now that's American money. Be careful where you spend that. Congrats on getting monetized. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. It's been a bit of a grind, but we got there. We fucking got there. War Taco better not win. Went to load up on him and 365 closed it. We're hopefully. I should be. I should get ad revenue by the end of this week. I should start getting ad revenue. Betting really small, £10 on everything. Anyone know why Pick'em isn't live? I have no idea, man. T995, man. Appreciate the dono. BJJ North South. Guys, man. Appreciate it, boys. Although, T995 sends me a fucking rainbow. JPR Looper, what's up, man? What's up, man? Who do we got on the main card for UFC 666? Shamoli versus UFC 666? You want a fucking satanic card? For John Jones, hashtag for... Paladin, thanks for making me look cheap right as I was going to send this. BJJ North South, appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Oh, man. I appreciate it, boys. I do. For John Jones. Got some big bets for main event and co. Goskov gonna make. Boys. We're going to get some beers tomorrow. Beer money. I sent a rainbow in honor of our boy John. God rest the big gay. God rest the big gay. God's Covenant, we're taking it back. UFC 400 has extremely high expectations after 300. Wow. You'd think so. You'd think so. For UFC 400, I want all champions. Nice takedown from Padilla. I forgot I'm watching the fight here. He's trying to go straight to mount. Lon Top's got straight back up. Oh, he's caught him on the way up. Nice little uppercut as he was getting up. Lon Top with the leg kicks. John Jones for Bones. John Jones for Bones. Jonesing. It's crazy. By the time UFC 400 comes around, the new gen guys like Topuria and so on will be veterans, essentially. Ahmed estimated, when is it likely that we'd have... when is it likely that UFC 400 would be? Would it be... What year? JPR Lupe, appreciate it, man. Nice one, brother. Nice one. Mega boys. I appreciate it, man. Another few beers for me. I'm on cokes, but another few beers for me tomorrow. How many subscribers you need to get monetized? So it's not subscribers. I've got enough subscribers. It's JPL's a legend. How do I like these fucking... There we go. There we go, boys. Let me like these fucking donos. Cheers, boys. Nice one. It's just watch hours. I'm about 200 watch hours away from ad revenue, and then I have to apply for it. Who has the most UFC fights on this card? Good question. Oh, rear naked choke from Padilla. Oh, it's tight. He's tapped. He's tapped. He's tapped. Nice little rear naked choke from Padilla. Wouldn't it be Ryan Spann? I'd imagine it would be Ryan Spann. Yeah, it's Ryan Spann, isn't it? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Ryan Spann. He's got about 12 fights in the UFC, 12 or 13. Maybe 20, 30 for UFC 400. Fucking hell. 6 years. At least I know I'm going to be alive for it, hopefully. All being well. Lon Top needs to win. Those face tattoos. Lon Top just got fucking choked out, brother. 200 was in 2017. But are we having... What my question is, are we having more pay-per-views now? Or is it always the same? Good luck with the channel. I appreciate it, JPL, man. Nice one, brother. JPL's actually designing a UFC game, which is going to be interesting. Once it's up, we're going to have a crack at it. We'll have it for members only. So maybe 2030, 2031. Let's go, War Taco. Wow, I got what's his face over the other guy. That mouth guard made him take his attention away from the fight. Span, yep. Usually one a month, isn't there? I do want to calculate it, but my brain isn't in fucking math mode today. It could take me a while. Let's have a look. UFC events. Sometimes we get 2 a month, like in June, we've got 302 and 303. I haven't got time calculated. But yeah, we're probably looking at 6 or 7 years, aren't we? At least we all should be alive for it. At least we should all be alive for it. I didn't close the fucking poll. $200 was in 2016, actually. Fuck off. Okay, so it's going to be like more like 8 years. 8 years until 400. 100%. We're going to have a brutally honest MMA fucking UFC 400 party. That's what's going to happen. In 8 years, this channel is going to be, it's going to be good. And we'll have a fucking UFC 400 party. I'll hire somewhere out. Fucking fly some of you out here and we'll fucking have a UFC 400 party. I'm more hyped for the Saudi fight night than 303. Yeah, the Saudi fight night looks fucking mega. I don't get why they haven't put it as a pay-per-view. So 12 a year. Roughly, it looks like that. Yeah, about 12 a year. I gave Jesse such a fair chance for me to like him and watched at least a dozen videos before developing an opinion, but the guy has IQ level equivalent to Rock. Speaking fucking facts, man. I like this guy. Right, that's got to be pinned comment. It's pinned. It's true. It's true. Unfortunately, it's true. And kind of like you, my guy, I kind of wanted to like him because he has got some charisma to him. I'll give him that. He's just so full of shit, and his IQ is... And what I don't get, man, is he's a grown man, and he speaks in baby voices. What's that about? What is the baby voice about? It's embarrassing. Well, last year, 2 pay-per-views in March, gone, Jones and Edwards' husband. So sometimes they have 2, but we'll go with 12 a year, 13, 14 max. I hope Dana's still there for UFC 400. UFC with no Dana just don't feel right. According to Mark Hunt, Dana's going to get arrested soon. That's what I've heard. According to Mark Hunt, there's a RICO case on Dana White, and Dana White is going to get arrested in May. Apparently that's what's happening. You can imagine, though, Dana White, he's a kingpin. He'll fucking run the UFC from behind fucking bars. He'll be like some kind of cartel gang member in prison. He'll be padded out in prison. He'll have his fucking office in prison, his green room, his fucking war room with all the fucking fighter boards and everything in prison, and he'll run the UFC from prison. There's no way Dana's going anywhere, even if he gets sent down. I think it's easier to become a women's UFC fighter than a Tesco's manager with the skill level being so low for the... That's a great take. That's an absolutely great take. Yo, brother, what's up, Anthony? What's up, man? Great fight so far. You know what? For fucking Apex, it's been all right, and it's been all right. We need a poll up now for the next fights, boys. It's Souza versus Man. Let's get the poll up. Who you got? Souza or Man? I'll remember to close the fucking poll before the fight starts this time. Everyone went on top for the last one. While last year where are we? Yo, brother, what's up? Great fight so far. Glad you're live, bro. Yes. Of course, I'm fucking live. We don't miss, do we? So I was texting Allah Abdulaziz today. I forgot to text Anthony Smith, Happy New Year. So Chael and I were talking. Jesse's name dropping as a 40-something old man is what made me unsubscribe. Yes, Ronnie. Yes, Ronnie. We're going to take him down this year. 2024, I'm calling Jesse on fire out. In fact, when he responds to me like a man instead of a pussy behind a paywall, I'll challenge him to a fight. But he won't fight me. Smash the like or Jesse on fire will OD on Creighton. Don't say that, because no one will smash the like. They'll want that. There's no Jesse on fans in here. There's no Jesse fans in here. I've got another Jesse on fire video coming up this week. I have Souza by double chance in a round robin. Where's Raquel Pennington? She won the belt 4 months ago and took no damage. Good question. Have they booked her yet? They haven't booked her yet, have they? Is she waiting for the Penna fight though? I think they were waiting for Penna to come back, weren't they? Penna was out injured or something. Yeah, I think Juliana Penna. It'll be an international fight week, that will. Not international fight week, the Spear. For Mexican independence, you know. They'll have Raquel Pennington versus Juliana Penna at Mexican independence event in the Spear. It'll be like the co-main or third co-main fight or whatever it is. Is this live? It is live, Two Smelly Fingers. Why wouldn't it not be live? Is this Two Smelly Fingers? Is this live? Of course it's live, man. We're live. They have they haven't booked her because no one wants to see her fight again. Also possible. Yo, you at 2K Brutal. Your ascension is amazing to see. No homo. Definitely homo, but I appreciate it anyway. You know, it's okay to be homo now. John Jones is out the closet. Haven't. If you could see any fight, who would it be? If I could see any fight, are we talking about like we could go back in time, or we could make someone be in the prime again? Because if we're talking about people being in the prime, I'd love to go back and watch GSP versus BJ Penn. I'd fucking love go back and watch that fight because I was a big BJ Penn fan, and I like GSP. But if there was any fight that could have been made, GSP versus Anderson Silva in the prime, it was a fight where I feel like the fans got robbed, and at the time the UFC were not into making these super fights. I feel like we got robbed of a fucking classic. So yeah, I think it would be GSP versus Silva. I was just messing. Fuck you, two smelly fingers. Go sniff them. My current dream fight, Ngannou versus Pavlovich. Interesting. Not Jones versus Ngannou. Nah, bro, you climb quick, bro, for real. I see YouTubers try so hard and fail their channels, no growth, and you're killing it. I do feel quite lucky. I do feel quite lucky that the channel is growing fast, and I've got some really, really good guys. I appreciate everyone who comes into the streams. We're building quite well. I appreciate it, boys. I mean, the fact that we've got so many people coming in on a fucking Apex card, I do appreciate it. That video, he responded to you. He was getting roasted the whole time by his chat. I honestly think he was just embarrassed for his audience to see it. That's kind of sad, isn't it? That he responded and his chat, because I saw some of the comments saying, you know, why are you being like that, Jesse? And his chat were having a go at him. It is sad. It's going to be the downfall of Jesse on Fire, and he'll do it to himself because it's supposed to be playful banter, and he takes it quite serious. But he is a gimp. There's no way around it, is there? He is a fucking gimp. You can imagine him like with a gimp mask on, sat in the corner with his NPC wife. T995, yes, brother. My dream fight with current fighters is Aspinall versus Jones or Max versus Connor. I like Max versus Connor. You know, my current BMF, if I was having a BMF fight now, it would be Max versus Topuria at lightweight at the spear. For me, if we're talking current fighters, it's got to be Max versus Topuria for me at lightweight, not at featherweight. At the spear. For me, that would be the dream matchup. My all-time dream fight, Tank Abbott versus Kimbo in prime condition. Oh, God rest his fucking soul, Kimbo. Loved Kimbo. My dream was Yuri versus Poatan. And they stopped it early. That's your dream pretty much crushed. Tony Khabib would have been an interesting fight. Tony in his prime. I still think Khabib would have smashed him. Unfortunately, I do. Let's check the poll. Closing the poll, guys, so get your votes in before it closes. And we're closed. We're closing the poll. Francis gets wrecked by Jones. Oh, I'm on the wrong chat. Hang on. Let's go to live chat. Sorry if I've missed anyone's fucking comments. Francis gets wrecked by Jones or Prime Usman versus Prime Khabib. So basically, when they were both juiced up. When they were both juiced up. Prime Usman. So steroid Usman versus steroid Khabib. Pav Ngannou is guaranteed violence. Do like it. I do like not a bad matchup, guys. Ian Gary versus Colby would be my dream. Hope they beat the fuck out of each other. I quite, when I'm thinking about dream matchups, something that comes into it for me is shit talk. You know, the build up around the fight, the atmosphere, the press conferences, you know, that plays into it as well a little bit. It's still got to be a good fight though. Jones and Ngannou could be boring. And you can imagine the press conferences, Ian Gary versus Colby. Imagine the fucking press conferences. Although, apparently, Colby's not signing for the fight. Greg Fitzgerald, that's wild. JPL, Upa, I love it. Let this chat make a motherfucking pay-per-view. The fight, we should, I suppose we they can't do it, but I'd fucking love a fan-assisted pay-per-view. It takes several years for a channel to grow right, at least 5 to get the ball rolling. I'd say so, yeah. I'd say so. I'd say so. I guess I've looked at certain things and Susan, nice. Spinning head kick there. Man panicking. She's gone for the clinch. She's got the back. She's got the body lock. Yeah, it does take about, I'd say about 3 to 5 years to get a channel to a good level. He's a humble Brit. I'm not that humble. I'm not that humble, but maybe I am. Just think Ilya needs to do a bit more to earn the BMF belt. I love casual how you're rating the BMF belt above the featherweight belt. I love that. I love how you're saying, well, Ilya, the featherweight champion, he doesn't deserve a shot at the BMF belt just yet. I like your thinking. 66% have gone Souza, 33% on Man. Ilya shouldn't have a shot at the BMF belt. Yeah, man, I remember watching Guru 4 years ago when he was in his mom's attic. Is it true then? He was in the attic and he was in the shed and all that shit. He's a champ, that's it. In my current BMF is Buckley versus Allen 2. They both have insane art and always step up short notice. I like that, Buckley versus Allen 2. Max versus Volk again for BMF would be good. Interesting. Like Buckley or not, he's always game. I do like Buckley. Only all of my comments. Have I missed any of your comments, Low Blows? If I have, I do apologise, man. I fucked up on top chat. Souza would man would put a leash on and take for a walk. Yeah, I like that Max versus Volk BMF UFC casual. I like that if Volk had just lost the title. I don't think a BMF can be coming off a loss. Volk needs to get one back before they book him for a BMF. You can't have a BMF coming off a loss. That's not a BMF, man. That's why Colby is taking so long to sing. He's currently sat at home writing down all his one-liners for the conference and build. You know what? That's fucking facts, that is. You know that's facts. You know he's with a script writer. He's got a shadow writer. And they're going over the fucking scripts. He's rehearsing. Why aren't you drinking today? Fucking hell. I'm 300. The next day after 300, it wasn't the greatest for me. Let's put it that way. So I'm on the coat tonight. Predictions on Conor Chandler. I have doubts on Conor at this point, but also think Conor is sharp and could easily land the KO on Chandler, as he is a bit wild. Brett, the McGregor versus Chandler fight is such a pick and fight because we haven't seen McGregor in action for a long time. The last couple of times we saw him in action, we didn't see the greatest Conor McGregor. And there's other factors that play into it. We haven't seen Chandler fight. Chandler's been out for such a long time. Chandler's 38 years old now. He just turned 38, which isn't good. Like, it's not a good age to be fighting. It's such a pick and fight, but I do believe that Conor can win the fight. Apparently, from what everyone's been talking about, he's going for a Muay Thai style. He's been training Muay Thai, so interesting. If he comes out with a new, instead of that wide stance that he's always used to, if he tightens it up a bit and goes for a Muay Thai sort of approach. You need 50 subscribers before you can go live, right? I have no idea. I never went live straight away. So when I first started, no, you don't. I can tell you that's bullshit. You don't need 50 subscribers, because I had another channel, and I think you can go live after verifying yourself. All you need to do is, I think, verify your ID. If your channel grows slower, it's most likely because you're authentic. If you're a generic bread and butter crowd pleaser channel, you'll have soulless bots sub to you. Are you saying I'm growing fast compared to a lot of other guys? Like the guys that were coming up around the same time as me, I am growing slightly faster, but I don't think that's because I'm better. I just think it's because I put out content in each sector. So like shorts, I do shorts. I do get quite a few subscribers through shorts, and I put out long form, and I do lives. So I think that's why I've sort of grown faster than some of the other channels. And I started my channel a longer time ago and then didn't touch it. So that's kind of why I've ended up growing faster, because once you hit a certain amount of videos, your content gets pushed out to a wider audience, which is where you want to be. Man about to get worked. Yeah, Sousa's taking advantage in the clinch now. Winner of McGregor Chandler should fight for the BMF. I think that, man. I do think that. But I would like to see Topuria versus Max at the Spear, and I don't know why. I just feel like it would be a good atmosphere. I feel like but I feel like if we have McGregor versus Chandler, McGregor versus Holloway, it'll be a shit fight card. That's the problem. Any McGregor card is going to be shit, man. Not shit, but you know what I mean. They aren't going to stack it with big names and big fights. That's kind of where I'm at. Where I kind of want Max and Topuria on a big event, like the Mexican Independence card, because Mexican Independence card will be the card of the year, boys. I think they're planning on stacking the Mexican Independence card more than any other card, more than 300, I reckon. Chandler deserves a shot at BMF, but I don't think Conor. I don't mind. I don't mind the McGregor Holloway rematch. I'd like to see Max get that one back. Max, call it like it is. If you don't want to fight me, you ain't BMF. Also, if you think you are too for the fight for the. Also, if you think you are too to fight for to fight for the BMF title, you ain't shit. That's my fucking brain having a fucking shit fart there. Yeah, but Conor is obsessed with belts and has the clout to make it happen. Plus, Conor Max 2 will be hype as fuck. I do like that. I do like the Conor Max 2. He is obsessed with belts. But do you think the problem is, right? If McGregor fights Max, McGregor's going to want it at welterweight. McGregor's going to want it at welterweight. Is McGregor going to come back down to lightweight? I don't think he is. Otherwise, why is he fighting Chandler at welterweight? He's not even fighting Chandler at welterweight, he isn't even going to get a ranking in the lightweight division. If he gets a ranking, it'll end up being at welterweight. Strange. I think he's planning to go for the welterweight belt. Bro, you can come off a loss and fight for the BMF belt. It depends who you are. Yeah, I don't. Our vault got finished. Not for me. Not for me. It's got to be someone coming off a win. Charles could lose to Islam in a title fight, and I'd vote and I'd watch and for it making sense. I don't care, man. There's no way I would watch it, but there's no way I'd agree with that fight. It's got to be someone who's two guys coming off a win for a BMF. Was the Diaz Masvidal? Were they both coming off wins? I think there's an exception for certain guys. Every channel needs a unique little angle. I think you should run with the UFC 666 thing. Get that rolling. It's a great meme. People can have a lot of fun with it. Right, talk to me more about that. Appreciate the dono, Paladin, man. He's coming up trumps tonight. He's the fucking legend. Right, explain more to me about the UFC 666 thing. Let's get this ball rolling now. I might make a video on it. I'm so far behind with chat. Sorry, boys. I'm a fucking dick. Where we Chandler have the best cardio at 55, so I think it even worse at 70. Yeah, he's going to struggle at welterweight. I always forget that it's at welterweight, and that's going to play dividends. Anthony W, you can't compete for the BMF after getting KO 2 fights in a row. It just doesn't make sense. Agree, Brett. 100% agree. Sorry, Anthony. Disagree with you on that one. Chandler best OP wins. If he beats Conor, chances are Conor's going to want a rematch, guaranteed money. Axe kick. I want a Conor win so bad. Round 3 for Susan Man just kicked off. If he loses, Conor may just forget about him. She just did a motherfucking axe kick. Although, not just, because that was the round before. You already have more subs than Pickham. Channel's growing well. You know why? Pickham was above me. He was above me. That Pickham doesn't cover news, does he? He's a betting channel. And I was going to go down the picks route. I was. And then I looked at the market. And if you look at the market, there's more people doing UFC betting channels than there is people just covering the sport as a whole, like a news, entertainment sort of channel. And Pickham is really good. He knows his shit. He's a great guy. Anyone who hasn't checked out his channel, check out his channel. He's good. He's got really fucking good knowledge of the sport. But his market is fucking saturated. The amount of people that do betting channels, that's why I stay clear. Oh, nice boxing from Souza. Putting man's on fucking skates. On fucking skates. Oh, nice right. Oh, going to the body. Oh, beautiful boxing from Souza. It's going to be stopped. She's out on her feet. Goes to the body. How's she letting her out? Don't go to the grappling. Don't clinch up now, Souza. Oh, she would have ended that fight if you'd have stuck with it. So that's the reason why I don't think Pickham's growing as fast, because his market's more saturated. I think Jesse got a following because he got it in at the perfect time when there wasn't many UFC MMA content creators on YouTube besides journalists. Agree, Ronnie. And I've got to give it to the guy. He's got some kind of charisma. But I've noticed, Ronnie, judging by the kind of people that are commenting on my videos defending Jesse on Fire, he's got a lot of like housewives and stuff, and, you know, people who aren't MMA fans watch his content. He's kind of appealed to a more broader audience. Nice, bro. It's not a slight at you. Your channel's growing so fast because of that lit ginger beard you got, broski. He knows. One me and Pup knows. Although, loads of people gave me shit in the comments about the beard. I kind of I never grow it out this much, but because people give me shit for it, it's kind of good from an algorithm. So I'm thinking, yeah, give me shit from a fucking beard. Call me a fat ginger. I don't care. It helps me. I'm saying you're authentic. Oh yeah, I know you are, man. I appreciate it. Fact, Ronnie, I never thought about it, bro. This is a decent kickboxing match. You don't follow trends or what's hot. You make vids on topics you want. That's true. I kind of just go with what interests me. If I went with like trends and stuff, I'd get irritated and fall out of love with the channel. If Max was given a choice of Conor or Ilya, who's you going to choose? That's a tough one, JPL. A tough one. You know why? Because I think he'd choose Conor. He's got to choose the money. He's got to choose the money. He'd be mad not to. And he's going to want that fight back. He lost against Conor. He's a better fighter than he was when he fought Conor the first time. He'll want that. He'll run that back. For instance, I don't believe Guru actually believes after shit he says. He appeals to the base crowd. Again, like I said, the people who have no spine in real life. I agree with that. I agree with some of that. I think he does just he appeals to the algorithm rather than some of the things that he probably believes in, because he knows it's popular to pretend to be this base Chad individual. Agree. Conor wants the welterweight belt. I agree. Fucking LT995. Appreciate the dono, man. And Paladin. Nice one, boys. Appreciate it. Conor's getting slept at welterweight. Think we see a finish in the third for Souza. I was thinking that, but she's ended up on fucking bottom, man. I don't know how she didn't finish that fight. She must have been knackered. Conor versus Leon, though, really. Yeah. Conor gets pieced up by Leon. He's too technical. But then again, Leon can get rocked. We saw with Diaz. He gets complacent. My dream fight is Diego Sanchez versus Joshua Fabia. I want to see Diego beat the dog shit out of that man for 25 minutes. Paladin. Yeah, Paladin, we need to talk more about this UFC 666. T995. Who would you put main and co-main event on that, Paladin? It's hard. T995 with the dono. It's hard to argue with the Eddie Alvarez comparison for Conor versus Chandler. What do you mean? The Eddie Alvarez comparison? Yeah, I got this one wrong. Souza piecing her up. I bet man KO round 3. You bet man KO round 3. Plus 10,000, lol, imagine. How much did you put on that? $5. Why wouldn't Souza KO with her? I have no idea why she didn't go for that then. It's crazy. Really, James. Clinch after the ref stops closer to stopping the fight. Can't watch Jesse. He's a gossip channel. Agree, my man. Alj UK. How you doing, brother? Where you from, man? He is a gossip channel. He's a fucking little gossip. What was that fucking show called? The Real Housewives. No, what was the other one? I don't know. He should be on that. The Real Housewives of fucking New Jersey or something. Facts, bro. Souza, about to lay up there. Man is trash. I'm surprised she didn't get the finish. Souza was killing her body the whole fight. It was surprising. I didn't think it was going to decision. Anthony T995, good shot, second ever dono. Actually, Anthony, I've had quite a lot of donos tonight. You missed off on. I can't believe it, boys. Like, nice one, boys. Appreciate donos. I don't expect anyone to ever donate, so I'm not here for donations. I'm here to chat shit with the boys, watch the fights. Anything that is donated is very fucking appreciated, boys. A decent scrap. Right, and Souza clinches for no reason. Mayes is a lock, everyone. Absolute lock. The wrestle with an overhand right comparison. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you now, Paladin. Machado is shit. Right, I'm going to get the poll up for the next fight. I'm doing good with the polls tonight, boys. Normally, I fuck them up and I always miss them. Mayes versus Machado. We'll stick the poll up. Right, the poll is up, boys. The poll is motherfucking up. Mayes, absolute lock. Okay, smoking now. Mayes is shit. The idea that Chandler is a perfect matchup for Connor's style. Yeah, my fucking brain went off for a moment. Yes. I agree with that. I agree with that. He'll walk forward into what Connor wants to give him. I'm grinding on UFC. I'm grinding on UFC 666. Trust me, I got it. I bet you, I can imagine you in every stream just like try and get everyone to talk about it. UFC 666, right? Who's the main event and who's the co-main event? With Man and Na on this card, we are witnessing some of the lowest versions of women's MMA. Hey, to be fair, at least they got saved up though. From London, enjoy your channel. Keep it up, bro. I appreciate it, LJ UK. Thanks for stopping by, my man. You should take your shirt off in celebration of all the donations. Swing it round my head. I've heard a lot of content hang on. Is 1 million pup John Jones in disguise here? That's a bit of a sus comment. That is 1 million pup. John Jones. Should I say John Jones? I've heard a lot of content creators say that donors are not always about the money. It's just nice to know people show a little love. It goes towards overall appreciation. Yeah, it's nice to feel appreciated. I do feel the love, boys, and I thank you very much for it, boys. But yeah, apart from Jesse on fire, I can imagine he's rubbing his hands like under the table. I bet he's got like a little smirk on his face all the time. I'm still too much of a casual to know most of the people on this card. Even some of the hardcore fans that are not going to know some of these fights. Well, they probably would, but unless you're James S, who studies fight tape. The man studies like 6 hours of fight tape each week. BKFC is going to be way more exciting than this card. When is BKFC on tonight? The Perry fight, is that on tonight then? Might have to do some switching around for the Perry fight. I'm London 2 LJ UK. It's nice to have the UK lads in. I'm at hardcore casual. The hardcore casual, I like that. These fighters aren't well known though. Black top and cap looks good, but I still prefer when you embrace your Dagestani roots. What the? Right, I'm like a bit of a fucking stage show at the moment. We can go Dagestani. We can go Tito Ortiz. We can go different avenues. I can do a red pill MMA. I'm just going to be me tonight though. No dickhead. I'm not being a dickhead tonight. Nice one, JPL. I'm North London, buddy. Yourself? Southwest, mate. Clapham. I don't know London that well, boys. I feel bad tearing down Apex cards Because these fighters really are risking it for shit pay and pretty much no notoriety. But some of the name value really isn't there. Agree, man. Agree. Yeah, Nickelmania tonight. Knucklemania. I read that wrong, or you spelt it wrong, one or the other. Who else is on this bare knuckle card? Anyone else worth watching? Is it on tap? I'll have a look on Tapology. Fucking pissing down here. Is it? It's alright up in Stoke. It's always sunny in Stoke-on-Trent. If we really wanted a hardcore challenge, we could try and out gay Ronan's chat. That's a tough one to beat. What do you mean by out gay Ronan's chat? Why is it? You'll have to explain yourself on that one. Thankfully, my chat's always pretty good. I don't think it is. We always have a pretty good chat. No one forced them to fight. They could work at Tesco's for 30k a year if they want. Fucking hell, casual. No sympathy at all for the fighters. Do you have any Cadbury's fingers, or could you create a John Jones character with them? I don't. I have. This sums me up. This does. I have an Hershey's bar that's opened from the bargain bin. It's not showing. 75p. It was 75p in the bargain bin because I'm a cheap motherfucker. That sums it up. It's not very nice. That was a very regretful purchase. I'm in a small village in the West Midlands of England. I'm in the West Midlands. Are you near Shropshire or Staffordshire? Ronan has a great channel. He's a great guy, just playing around. Yeah, I like Ronan. One of the more better channels than MMA YouTube. UFC casual, of course not. I'm just saying must a shit feeling when you read it. Round 1 KO Mayes. Right, close the poll. Oh, overhand right. Ronan chat is good fun. It goes from 0 to 100 real quick though. Ronan's chat corrupted me. UFC 666 featuring... Oh, it's caught him. Machado looking good here. Fucking James S went all in on fucking Mayes. He's a lock, he said. He's a lock. If you're online, I mean, the criticism is tough. Oh, yeah, the criticism is tough, man. Like, the comments that make it are bad enough, but you should see there's a lot of comments that get filtered out by YouTube, and you can go into your comment section and read all, like, the hidden comments that have been filtered out, and some of them are fucking vile. But luckily, you can choose whether to see them or not, which is... it's good of YouTube to be nice like that. UFC 666 featuring naked convent power slap. The Ronan comment was geared towards the fact that gay jokes are hilarious and most dudes have fun with that shit. Yeah, there isn't much that... Oh, fucking hell, Coma. I knew you'd come in here banging on about the clock. We'll start it. We will start it. I need to set it up, man. How you doing, Coma? How you doing, brother? Just outside Gloucester, I think is Gloucester. I think as may actually be southwest England. Yeah, Gloucester's not fucking West Midlands, man. You need to sort out your fucking geography. Let me have a look where Gloucester is. It's in the fucking Cotswold. Posh cunt. Yeah, you posh cunt. Southwest England, Jane. You learn something new every day, don't you? Still would have been funny if Phil knocked out Alex by slapping the back of his bald head. It's just outside West Midlands. Yeah, fair enough. It's close. You're close to the West Midlands, so I'll let you off there. I'll let you off. Or standing TKO via back of head slap. James S is going to come in crying soon when Machado fucking knocks out Mayes. Torturing all the OCD folks with that clock, doing great. How was your weekend? Out the fam is all good. Nobody forgotten and safe. Did anyone see that stream? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Everyone's back. Everyone's here. Everyone's safe. Yeah, I went to the theatre today. I took my mum to the theatre. We went to a matinee performance of The Woman in Black. It was pretty good, you know. I feel all cultured and shit now. Oh, nice left foot. Oh, he's banged him out, Mayes has. James S wants almost a knockout. You got 20 seconds. Oh. To be honest, as soon as Alex showed up bald to the press conference after having air all training camp, we knew Il was in trouble. True. Almost. What happened then? Mayer stood up, leg kicks, and then fucking wobbles back. Is Mayes the guy who humped the guy's head in the north-south position before? I'm not sure. Mayes is gassed. When he got up then and leg kicked him, he was fucked, wasn't he? Mayes round one. I've Machado's second round sub. Figured he'd learn his easiest route. Grapple and sub for Machado. What was the poll? What did we get? 57% on Mayes, 42% on Machado. Anthony W, I agree. Mayes looks done. I think he's looking tired, yeah. You can tell how he got up at the end of the round and leg kicked him and stumbled back. Machado. The village I'm in is old as fuck. 800 AD. It was established. The church alone is like 900 years old. Yeah, I looked where Gloucester is. It's like in the Cotswold, in it, near Oxford. Great shot. Well, yes, it is. YouTube Mayes head up. I'll check it out after this fight. I feel like someone's going to get caught here. Both guys are just swanging. Nice jab from Mayes. But yes, but I'm just outside Gloucester. Okay. Further south or north? Actually, don't dox yourself. Gloucester's fine. Gloucester's fair enough. Unless Machado wants to bang. Grappled bra. About 30 minutes away. Okay. I'm going to Oxford in May. Oh, nice uppercut from Mayes. Yeah, don't dox yourself. Both look tired. Maybe round 3. how they were both swinging at the start of round 2, it could end up in a fucking double knockout. Oh, I feel like the straight shots are just tipping it in Mayez's favour. If you're not going to set up the clock, at least give a few seconds timestamp countdown. Oh, fucking hell. Someone remind me at the end of this round. I'll get the clock on. Sorry, boys. I'm shit with the clock. I need reminding. Right. The clock will be on for the next round. I know, I know. There we go. Right. It's... What the... Okay. Right. It's ready, set up for the next round. Mayers is fucking him up. Spars with Johnny Bones every day. Spars with Johnny Bones every day. Does he now, James? Does he now? Where do they spar, James? What kind of sparring do they do? Does this involve a finger? That's what we know you're English now. For real, Paladin. I'm also a Londoner. English and proud. Mayers is fucking him up. Do you reckon Purple and John Jones would get along? Yeah, they would actually, wouldn't they? John Jones likes a little bit of squatting. Purple and John Jones would either go really good or really bad, no in between. Nice body kick from Machado. I don't understand why Machado wants to prove a point on the feet. Just take him down, bro. Well, they were saying that he's never been knocked out, so he's confident in his striking, I guess. Have you seen the video of Purple Aki getting fireworks shot at him? No, I've not seen that. I thought Purple Aki was dead. No, he's not dead. So he got released from prison a few years ago, and he's on a restraining order from... He can't touch anyone's muscles. That's part of his conditions. What the fuck did Mayers just do? Why did he leap up in the air like some fucking flying wizard? Why are you trying to prove something, Mountain? Lol, Mountain Man. I need to take the countdown off. There we go. Set up properly now. Yeah, I need to find out how to turn the fucking countdown off on that. Yeah, the fireworks thing was in Liverpool. Yeah, he's from Liverpool, isn't he, Purple Aki? Mayers launching forward. Machado just getting out the way, circling out. Is the Machado guy Ian Gary's wife's boyfriend? Get out the area, lad. Imagine. Layla Machado Gary. Love the Scouse accent. I don't mind. 2018, don't tell me as. Muscle touch ban is crazy. Yes, he's got muscle touch ban. Which does sound mental when you think about it. Imagine as part of your bail conditions, like fucking, you can't touch muscles. This looks like UFC 50. It does. Machado second. Right, boys. Watch this. The fight clock's going on. The fight clock is going on. I finally remembered. Mayer's minus 200 now. There we go. Finally, the fight clock's on. About 5 fights in, we finally get the fucking fight clock on. I think someone might get slapped this feared. I reckon someone's going down in this round. Imagine a gypsy scouser. That accent would be Incredible. That would be incredible. That would be incredible. Pretty please. Way out of shots from Mays. Biased, do you have money on Mays? You're both biased. You've got fucking... you picked Machado in your fucking Tapology. That's why you're rooting. Grinding hard. Is the money on the line for that Tapology league thing that you're in? Ooh. Nice jab from Machado there. Two biased sides of the coin. Machado swinging big overhands. Mays replying with the same. Technically, yeah, because when I get first, I get $100. Nice. Nice. Have you ever gotten first? I made $1,000 last year. Do you have to pay to be in it? Do you pay like is there an entry fee for it? Ed Kick. He's a good guy, the guy who runs the group. Okay. Good to see some heavyweights that don't have big, disgusting guts. True. True. I agree with that. Although, I don't think you're ever going to get a fucking too many ripped heavyweights, are you? Although, to be fair, one of my favourite heavyweights of all time had a big, disgusting gut. And that was Roy Nelson. Big Country. I love that big fucking disgusting gut, man. he was ace. No, you don't have to pay. Okay, you don't have to pay. So where's the money come from? Also, what Tesco can I get 30k at? I'm an assistant night manager in a hotel and I'm not even making 30k. Fucking hell. Yeah, I want to know that. You know, apparently the average wage in the UK is 35k. And I'm thinking, I wasn't even anywhere close to that. I wasn't even anywhere close to fucking 35k. Look up MMA Fight Club YT on here. I'll send you his page, actually. Yeah, send it me, man. Bro, you need a raise. I was on 25k packing shit into boxes. What? Yeah, try living in fucking Stoke, man. We went. There's no way I'd get 25k for packing shit into boxes here. I think because of the South, the living wage is so much more, it kind of balances out at 35k, the average wage. You can get more up north for less, I guess. Now Roy Nelson beat Kimbo on Tough, and I'll never forgive him for that. During that season, I liked both. I liked Kimbo and Big Roy. Big Country. I don't think we're getting a knockout, boys, and I thought we were going to get one. The guy that runs the group pays you. That sounds sus. What do you want in exchange? I said a Tesco manager. Oh, well, still hotel pay is shit. I live in most expensive county in the country. Yeah, that's why. Oh, nice little uppercut from Machado. I thought he rocked in there, but he didn't. I'm gonna make 30k for assembly line at factory work and crazy bonuses. That's pretty good. That is. Oh, Machado going for it in the closing round. This fight just put me to sleep. Who's winning? I think Mayes is winning. Yeah, Mayes won. I feel like Mayes won. Mayes edged it. Yeah, 29-28 Mayes. No, dude, the guy that runs the group is chill. He does YouTube. Okay. Nice. Real Mail Postman era is 27k. Any job in Stoke-on-Trent that's 24k is considered fucking really good for like a basic wage. Like in my last job, I think I was on 22, I reckon. Around 22. Before bonuses. Very close fight. Yeah, it was close. Don't know who won the third, boys. I missed some. 8 Mayers won the third. Sevenoaks, I live. It's a commuter town to London. Most expensive county in the country. Fuck. I'd like live closer to London, so I could commute into London for like, just spend the day in London, do things interesting. Stoke is boring as shit. All we have in Stoke is bowling and escape rooms. We have a monkey forest. There's only so many times you can go to the fucking monkey forest. I'm in London, but I'm living in a more rundown part. In the gangster side. Mayor's one. The guy that runs the group has retired and just bought a nice new house. He's mega chilling, bro. He got money. Like I said, I made 1k off him last year. And I made $100 already this year. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to have to get in on that, man. Damn you boys getting robbed on your pay. Yeah, damn right I am. I've moved back. You know, the reason why I got back into why I've started this YouTube channel is during lockdown, me and my mate wanted a way to just talk MMA basically. But then I started it back up after that because I used to do like sports journalism when I was younger. I used to do freelance sports journalism. So I want to get back into it. And so that's why I started the channel. Although that was shit pay as well. Why you get paid low, bro? Because I live in a shit city. Your boy gets first out of 100 easy. Bowling. Yeah, bowling and escape rooms. That's all we got in a fucking monkey forest. Minty Bets is on. What's Minty going with? Yeah, it was me, boys. Good stuff, James. James called it. Although I wouldn't say it was a lot, though. It ended up being closer than you thought, surely. Hotels don't pay good money. Is it a big hotel chain that you wait for? Is it like an independent? T995, it's nice here to got a nice deer park. I let my dog off the lead to try and hunt them. Got police called on me once. Monkey Forest, we just call it the ghetto in America. You know, I heard a joke about that. They call it, some guy made a joke about it, calling it knuckle dragging apes. Not quite gangster, not going to say which one, but I work near a huge shopping centre in London. Not going to say which one, but yeah, money's not great. Can't wait to start with, yeah, don't dox yourself. Can't wait to start working. I'm going to make some good money betting on MMA, bro. Nice, bro. Just make sure you get a nice bankroll before you start betting then. Get a nice bankroll together. Austin value better. Oh, yes, right, next to... The fight clock's still going. Let me reset that fucking thing. Right, next fight. We've got Ubbard and Figlak. Austin Ubbard. Get your forklift license and come down southwest. Decent pay and easy work. I'm not moving ever again. We've moved too many times. It is the biggest ball ache. I swear the last time we moved house, we nearly killed each other. I like Kent. Never been Sevenoaks, only passed through it. I've never been Kent. I've never been to Kent. Ever bump into the old gang from, obviously, Fight Tells? Fight Talk. Who's that to? Ever bump into the old gang from Fight Talk? Is that to me? It's a big hotel chain. You in England, but it's big worldwide. Okay. My French buddy works in hotels too and complains he doesn't get paid nearly enough. Yes, safe. I appreciate the advice. I'm nobody. What would doxing me do? Okay. Dox yourself then. Fuck you. I was just being nice. Let's go Figlack. You're handsome, bro. Don't need a bankroll if you got consistent income. Just bet what you can afford, because you can always deposit more. So bankroll kind of. Yeah, I agree with that. It depends how you want to do it though. Because I never consider, right, no matter what job you're in, unless you've got some kind of like savings, a lump sum of money, like you can have a job today and it can be gone tomorrow. That's why I always think bankrolling is a better way to do it. Then you never left you never left too short, and then you can continue to bet when you've got no job. One of the OFT guys was a fairly reputable MMA journalist from the early days. Right. Okay. I wouldn't. So when I was doing like sports journalism, I was covering like UK football and stuff like that. I used to interview like football players for my local team and stuff like that. It was only regional. It wasn't like national. It was just my sort of area. My gram said so. Figlack, who's that fella standing menacingly behind you? Not falling for that one, you motherfucker. Although I did see the woman in black today, so maybe she's followed me home. You come to rob my house, I'll search with you for something valuable to steal and sell. We can split the profit. Fair. I hate being on the wrong side of you. I'm on Ubbard. Ubbard moneyline. Only tiny bet on Figlack. I mainly bet dogs. This could be a good scrap. I'm leaning Ubbard to edge a decision. I'm leaning towards the Polish Figlack. Ubbard decision, I think, to be honest. Boring or Ubbard finish. I'm clearly biased. Clearly. Companies can get away with shit because for every person who complains, another 3 cunts from Poland will do it for off. It's not. That's the problem. Like Amazon take advantage of, and it's not just Polish people. I worked for Amazon, right, and basically you get paid a daily rate, and that's it. You could be working like 16 hours and you still get your daily rate, so you can end up working for below minimum wage. And I did that because I had to at one point. I had no job, so I had to take Amazon. I was doing Amazon, and yeah, it was such a shitty job. Like, yeah, out working for like 16 hours. You have to piss in bottles. It was disgusting. You had to be at the depot like hours before your shift because they never had a schedule for it. So everyone had to be there like early. And then you got your time slot for pick up your deliveries. Now, I appreciate you not wanting to dox myself, all jokes aside. But yeah, London's a big place with many people. Definitely not Anthony's burner. Wild MMA, algo boost. Soccer, you mean right. Speaking of football, I got North London Derby going off down my end tomorrow. Might catch a few live scraps outside my window. Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. I love a good live scrap, you know. Like, you can't beat a good live scrap. How quickly YouTube mayors head up He literally had a guy in North South and attacked the guy with his balls. Oh, yeah, shit. Oh, fuck. I'll promise I'll Google it next time. There we go, we're on. How many Pollux does it take to screw in a light bulb? 1. The warehouse I'm at least half barely speak English. We remember you, Sob. No way for real. Is it weird I tip Amazon drivers? I don't think it is. I would have appreciated a tip when I was an Amazon driver. I did get a tip at Christmas. I got a bottle of beer, which I thought was kind of a weird thing to tip. Like, some old lady gave me a bottle of beer, and I was like, okay. You clearly want me pissed up while I'm doing my delivery, so why not? For real, Anthony, if they deliver my package early, I tip them £5 or £10. That's actually pretty decent, that is. That is pretty decent. I feel like people, like Amazon is a disgusting company. They get away with far too much. The way they treat the staff, the way they tax avoid, they just cunts, man. I love a live scrap, especially when they're drunk and falling all over the place. And me, I'm my guilty pleasure is watching fights like that on YouTube. I love drunken fighting. Like if they deliver my package a day before. Fair enough. Not weird, but it's uncommon. Figlax and's looking scary. Yeah, already looking good. Or some hours before. Pub across the road always provides good entertainment. You live right next to a pub then? Oh, bet you get the popcorn and fucking top window. Great view. David Icke was a football journalist. Oh, fucking don't get me started on David Icke. Oh, Ubbard shooting. Nice takedown defense from Figlac. Yeah, I'll talk more on David Icke after this round. He's a proper. Did he ever show you his Reptilian Overlord skull collection? I never met David Icke. I only did like local journalism. Like for Stoke City and Port Vale. Yeah, I had a friend who used to subscribe to David Icke's like fucking online subscription service. I hate David Icke. Figlac pressing forward. Oh, Ubbard shooting under the striking. Goes straight down into guard. I was obsessed with King of the Streets at one point. No roll street fights. Oh, Figlac straight back up. Nice. Cameraman was drunk there. It was pointing to the fucking floor. Yeah, literally across the street. Best one was when they ran out with the bar stool like vintage WWE bar brawl. Ah, I'd have fucking loved that. Like a TLC match. Oh, nice hands from Figlac. I've been bulking now. I'm now £200 for the first time in my life, so I want to get in a scrap. Nice, man. Like built or like bulking proper, shredded. Fucking hell. Are you looking get into fighting then? Oh, nice little combination from Figgy. It takes 3 Pollux to change the light bulb, 1 to hold the light and 2 to turn the ladder. I watch crack addicts fight. I live near a crack den and there's always wars over who gets the last rock. That's quite funny. To be fair, this fight is more entertaining than I thought. I'm not a David Icke fan. Definitely fucking not. You can fuck off. Is he still alive, David Icke? He can't be still alive, can he? Like, I don't go out to find him fighting, but sometimes they're just there, going at it outside or block of flats. Just minding your own business and see some crack addicts, like, going at it. Nice body kick from Ubbard. Going to the leg as well. Pretty hench, yeah. Nice, James. Fucking nice. So what you're looking to do, like get into a proper fight, like boxing, MMA, or just a street fight? I've been on a 20-year bulk. The cut will be legendary. I put on too much weight. I need trim down. So back and forth. It is a back and forth fight. This is interesting round. What's everyone think? Oh, let's end the poll. 85% went to Hubbard. Okay. It's sad to see how far people's lives have fallen to be fighting over a crack rock, but my God, it's hilarious. I agree. It's one of those where you've kind of got some sympathy for him, but then at the same time, it's just brilliantly hilarious. You kind of want help. What did Low Blow say? He retracted his message. The reptilians or something. I want to do steroids, to be honest. I'm scared though. Honestly, James, right? I won't get into steroids. Not illegal steroids. Like, I want to go to, what's it called? An endo. Right, so you can get steroids through a doctor, but you have to see an endocrinologist. It's hard to see one though. I wouldn't do street steroids. But yeah, if you can speak to or go private and go to an endocrinologist, then you can get some steroids. I try to get steroids from the doctor, but the shit. To be brutally honest with you, snake people are after you. That's what David told me. Good old David. Don't do roids, James. Wait till you need it, James. You're young, bro. Only do TRT if your T levels are low. I want some extra T levels. Probably already do BNI more than half my life, and weed wrecks your T levels. If you want to, when you're 50, do it. TRT, bro. Just drink Paulo Costa's secret juice. That sounds pretty sus. I was on a beach one day and found a lamp. I like where this story's going, Paladin. I like where this one's going. I was on a beach one day and I found a lamp, rubbed on it, and a genie popped out and granted me 2 wishes. I wish for a crack rock that would never run out. He said, done. What a life. What a life. Joe Rogan is just on TRT, been on it since he was like 30. He's jacked. Gets swollen, brother. Steroids are straight up cheating BS, bro. Or, Anthony, it's called leveling the playing field. Leveling the playing field. He said you can use the second wish for anything you want. Money, power, fame, women. I said, how about another one of those crack rocks? What you do with a second crack rock that never runs out? Where's this going, Paladin? I don't know. I'd say most people who spam the gym are on gear. So is it cheating? That's exactly, James. Is it cheating or is it leveling the playing field? Make your balls shrink as the weird around the water cooler. Only take roids for health benefits, not to look better. No, I agree. There's a lot. I know people who probably take it, and it depends what you're doing in your lifestyle. Like my coach said, he told me start taking steroids because it's about recovery. If you're training and you're struggling to train and you're getting injury prone, then people, they say take steroids. Olympians are all on roids. Are you going to be an Olympian, James? T995 with the 149 dono. Appreciate it, brother. And a nice little umbrella beach. By the way, has anyone seen the emojis? I need to put more emojis in. Anthony, look what emoji I've made. Have you seen the emoji? I made the fucking karate buzz. You can't read it, but it does say candy inside on the side of the karate buzz. I don't know how well you can see it, boys. Appreciate it, T995. Nice one. Was the genie just a cracked... It does sound like a fucking off his head genie. Nah, I'm looking forward to fighting roiders. You take roids, bet you can be broken because you're already crutching. If you trim the edges, it makes the tree look bigger. It makes the tree look bigger. Donald, if you don't plan on having kids or already done with kids, who cares what age you are? TRT makes life better. I agree with that, Donald. I agree with that. The beach where Paladin found the lamp. Also, if you take roids and do nothing, you gain muscle mass without doing fuck all. They are so up. Yeah. James S. That is completely untrue. It isn't, bro. I can link you to the study. Not completely untrue. Google it, please do. Fat James S. That genie can't be a dealer. What dealer gives you rocks for free? Where's Paladin gone with this? I thought there was more to it. I was expecting some more to that story, Paladin. You don't gain muscle doing nothing. Still got to train. I'm talking about testosterone specifically. I thought it was well known after that study was done. T995. Sorry, meant to tag James S. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Right, Donald, how you doing, man? Where you from, brother? I've got the emojis. I do need to do more emojis. I do need to do... Yeah, I know. Everyone's going to be so far behind. Oh, what the fuck? I need a... Sort out the fight clock. It's just a crack addict joke. It shines a light on how addictive drugs can be. Yeah, I'm with you. Made me laugh anyway. Texas, man. I want to go... Next time I'm in the US, I want to go to Texas. Last time we went to Nevada, Arizona, San Francisco, and LA. Well, Nevada. When I say Nevada, I mean Vegas. We went to Vegas, Arizona, San Francisco, Oakland, and LA. I do want to go Texas. I want to go Texas for a UFC event as well. Right, fight clock's on. Welcome, brother. Welcome to the chat, man. I've not seen you around before, Donald, so I appreciate you joining. Can't wait for a smoke break. Love the name, Donald. Watching some MMA fights makes me think I could train for 2 years and whip some guys. If it's heavyweight, you probably could. You could at least do marginally well. And Texas, hell yeah. You're clogging the chat and you're responsible for making brutal MMA after catch up. Cut your shit. The only guy I truly think I could whoop in an MMA fight is CM Punk. I think everyone could whoop CM Punk. Texan barbecue pizza is my favorite. Who the fuck is winning this fight? I'm the boss of me typing. Love you, Anthony. Please, some scare me. Austin has had 2 great cardio last year. Ubud picking up. Got Korean Silver. I've got Korean Silver. I reckon Korean Silver's going to get the sub. I can't see Lipsky beating fucking Silver. Good scrap. Now I'm small. Probably have to fight a 25 or 35. Yeah, you fucked then. The smaller guys end up being more technical. You fucked, casual. Trading leg kicks. Nice job. Snaps his head back. Korean Silver subs are nasty. Yeah, she subs with fucking intention to kill, doesn't she? The one I paid to see was the one where RDA and Leon Edwards bored the shit out of us. I would like to go to an Austin card. That I'm gutted that you ended up going to the RDA and Leon Edwards fight. Figlak's face is busted. Both of them, to be fair, cracking. Brutal MMA with the round timer in the background. Nice touch. Appreciate it, man. Pretty new. I'm shit at remembering put it on though. Chat usually tell me off when I'm not putting it on. I've Korean double chance. Now when I see red, I'm unstoppable. Trust me, brother. I think that's probably not a good thing in MMA when you've got to be fucking composed. I thought Figlak would be some Thai guy. You thought with the name Figlak, you thought they were Thai. Like Figlak couldn't be any more Polish, man. UFC casual. If you saw red, I just put my finger in your ass to calm you down. You got that dog in you. And that's how you calm down dogs. Hashtag John Jones. Yo, Brutal, can I cash app you or something when I start working so YouTube doesn't take your money? I want to give. Oh, appreciate it, man. I don't think... I'll see if it works, but I don't think Cash App works for international. I don't know. We'll see. So many of these things. I try to look around it, and there's not many ways to get around like someone taking a cut of your pay. Want to know how to embarrass an archaeologist, and I use tampon, and I ask him what period he came from. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. Nice knee from Ubud. Figlak reverses the clinch. These two need a bonus. Damn right they do. Yeah, let me know how I could do it, bro. I'll DM you when I got them. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. What's your opinion on UFC's relationships with influencers these days? Now, Nico, I feel it kind of makes the UFC a little gimmicky, but I understand the marketing perspective. First of all, I want to say fuck the Nalk brothers or the Nalk guys, whoever they fucking are. Full Send MMA can go fuck themselves. Royally, I know they're best mates with Dana White, but I've got a story about Full Send MMA, Donald. And Full Send MMA, they left a comment on one of my videos once. It was just a short. I reposted a short. And it was back when I wasn't really doing content. I was just doing shorts and stuff like that. And I was reposting I was just reposting fucking shorts. And I reposted one of theirs. And they left a comment on on the video saying I was stealing their content and I didn't give them any credit. I thought it was very hypocritical of Full Send MMA because Full Send MMA do the exact same thing. They steal fighter content. They don't credit the fighters when they steal their content, and all they do is put some captions on it. And it was basically fighter content that they'd posted with some captions, and I just reposted it. That's all I did, and they left a comment going really shitty about it. So fuck that guy. Fuck the guy who runs Full Send MMA. Fuck the Nalt brothers. Fuck Sneeko. Fuck them all. That's my opinion on those guys. They're all little fucking dweebs. Don't like them. The relationship with Dana White and the Nalk boys or whoever they fucking are, I find it a bit strange and a bit weird that an older man has got that kind of really close relationship with some young guys. And I know it's partly business, but the fact that he gives them money and stuff like that, it just feels like a very strange relationship that they've got. And I know it's mostly business. I just don't like it. I don't feel like they need to go down that route, but they have. He has gone down that route. I'm not opposed to a good old oil check. Who's winning? I'd say it's very close. It's going to be split. Oh, unanimous. Austin Ubud. Got that dog in me. Figlak, in my opinion, but I don't know. Decent scrap. The finger in the shitter probably works on a lot of things. Gonna smoke, boys. Be right back. Enjoy your J. Finger in the shitter. Love the pin comment, by the way. Me too. W, you a chimney, bro. What does the receptionist at a sperm clinic say to guests as they leave? Thank you, come again. Good one. I thought, because I haven't got a job now, so I thought about donating. might send in a donation. I've been using my Skybet account just for confident picks. I've never had a losing week since December. Gonna use it to promote a picks channel. It's up tonight too. Need to get a camera. Yeah, nice, man. You keep talking about getting your channel started. You need to get a channel started, man. You need to get a channel started. It's going to be hard though. Do a betting channel. There's so many betting MMA channels, so you've got to be on point. But you are on point, man. You're pretty good at that shit. Now I smoke small amounts, not trying to get stoned, just steady throughout JPL. But I am a chimney. Snoop Double G. Snoop D-O double G. What does the sign at a closed brothel say? Beat it. We are closed. You fucker. Kind of crazy. A company with millions of followers would be concerned about a small one-person channel. I also don't like any of them. Agree, man. Absolutely agree. It's weird. It's weird that it was back when I was even smaller. It was back when I was really small. And they couldn't content strike me for it because it wasn't their content. And don't think they could have got me for fair use either. I didn't think Ubbard won that. Ubbard, let's fucking go. That was close. 1-1 James, good GG. Live odds were like -1,000 for Fig. No shot, that's crazy then actually. I missed a round. Going to start boxing next month, hopefully, mainly for fitness, but wouldn't mind competing if all goes well. Yes, nice. If you're going to start kickboxing, question: Can you kick higher than waist height at the moment? UFC casual. I thought Fig won, but -1,000 is crazy. My form of combat sports is called Run Like Fuck Jitsu. So far, I'm unbeaten in fights using it. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's a lesbian version of a cock block? A beaver dam. He's pulling out all the golden ones here. Yeah, can you kick above waist height? I need to get the poll up. Did I close the last poll? Start poll. I've got Victor Henry in this one. Fucking... He's old as fuck, ain't he? Yeah. Who we going for, boys? Pollers up. Get your polling. Get your polling. No shot, that's crazy. I just missed around. Where are we? What did you say? 1 million pop. Why do people retract messages? Yes, I can kick up to my head already with terrible technique, obviously. Oh, that's half the battle. That's half the fucking battle. I was going to suggest, is it... There's a guy... I was going to suggest this guy who does... Gabriel Varga. Check out his YouTube channel, Varga's YouTube channel. He's got some good like tips and instructions on kickboxing. Definitely check him out, Gabriel Varga. I was watching him the other day and he's got some really solid techniques. I've stretched daily since I was 15. Yeah, I'm terrible with stretching. I'm going to start stretching, open my hips a bit more. What does a Rubik's Cube in my penis have in common? What does a Rubik's Cube and my penis have in common? The more you play with it, the harder it gets. Yeah, fuck Rubik's Cubes. Henry wins, but shit to bet. Yeah. You sound like an intelligent, articulate dude. I'm a fan. I think you're going to do good with this channel. Appreciate it, Donald. Appreciate it, man. I sound more intelligent and articulate than I am, but I'm not as dumb as some of my content would appear. So where people like Jesse on Fire think I'm dumber than I am, which is good. I want him to underestimate me because I'm going to smash him. No, I don't actually run from fights, but I've not been in a fight since I was in secondary school. I'm 28 now. That's a long time. I can already do a box split. Fair play, man. I can't. I need to start stretching more. Sprinkle Jaha sub. Fuck it. Pointless betting Henry, but I'm aware I can't fight to save my life. I went Henry, but think it's a coin flip. I'm leaning to I'm leaning towards Henry. But I think it'll be a decision. You seen the prices of UFC 303 tickets? Absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane, those ticket prices. Are they resale or outright? Are they straight? Is the tickets left? Oh, to be fair, if the tickets are that price, no wonder that there's tickets left. It's not worth that kind of money, is it? I'd rather watch it with the boys on a stream. If people want to be cool to a blossoming, oh fucking hell, words that I can't say, blossoming new MMA channel. Henry should win a decision. I've got Henry by decision. Speaking of Jesse on Fire, I sent him a chat saying, Jesse, you've sucked Rogan's dick so much and had so many kids shot inside of you. They should nickname your throat Dandy Hook, and he blocked me. Have you seen Donald? Have you seen any of the Jesse on Fire videos that I've put out? That's a funny line, man. I like that. New pinned comment. It won't let me pin it. I don't know why it won't let me pin it. Okay, I pretend I pinned it. I also haven't fought since year 11. Got charged with assault by beating when I was 16 and dropped all the BS. Really? You got charged for assault? Sandy. They should nickname your throat Sandy Hook. I'll assist you with your stretches. Fuck off. Oh, Yaha's dumped Victor Henry. Henry's jumped back up. He's got the underhook in the clinch against the cage. What's the difference in assault by beating or ABH? I don't know. It's just GBH and ABH, isn't it? Not a clue. Yeah, I thought it was just GBH and ABH. Yeah, that's what got me into your channel. Someone posted your Jesse Ego video and I came across the rest of yours. Appreciate it, Donald. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, he's a cocksucker, Jesse is. Have you seen... I don't know if you might not have seen it. He has responded on a stream and he did it behind a paywall. And he said in the video, oh, fuck it, it's behind a paywall. And then he started on a 20-minute rant about me and another guy called Ronan. 20-minute rant. He said he wasn't going to respond and then goes on this big, massive fucking rant. What is that Yaha haircut? I was wondering that. He's got like a... just, I don't know. It's like Tintin. Do you remember Tintin? He's got a Tintin haircut. He's pretending to have hair. Yeah, for real. For real, man. Yeah, some kids it. Oh, I forgot the fucking fight clock, boys, man. I'll do it next round. Yeah, some kids hit my mate out over a stolen bike light. So when I saw one of them, I whipped his ass. Love that, man. Love that. Hey, that clock was a great idea. I know, I just realised. Fucking hell. Me and that guy. Yeah, I know. One me Pup, Coma, good to see you all. The reverse mullet. I like that, JPL. The reverse mullet. Hello there, Tony. His hair resembles a baboon's arse. Facts, boys. You don't lose the back of your hair, though. He has hair. He kind of reminds me of, you know, those people who have like brain transplants and stuff. Like they have open skull surgery or whatever. He reminds me of one of them. Like they've just pieced his skull back together and they've had to shave part of his hair off. I didn't see it, but he said he would annihilate you in a roast or something. Yes, he did. He did. Guarantee he will just do a baby voice for 20 minutes. Pretty much. I'm going to do a video on it next week. Spot on, bro. James, no. That's reaching. Tony. Business up. Front party in the back. Business up, front party in the back. Isn't it the opposite way? Business in the back, party up the front. The baboon gonna be finished. Henry for me. But I'm biased. We're all fucking biased. We had 70% on Henry in the poll. Right. Coma. Fight clock's going on. Fight clock's going on. I feel like every time I stick the fight clock on, I should get some like fucking claps in the chat for it. Clap emojis. There you go. Oh, fucking hell, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. We're 10 seconds behind on the fight clock. Did you get your ADHD results yet? I'm in like a waiting list. It said it's going to take about 9 months just for get a screening. I think y'all won that. I have no money on this either, really. Henry for me. Get that Joe Dirt haircut. Guskov, better make, close round. And Kareem. Assault by beating refers to a common assault, which involves physical force being applied, Google's definition. Right. Henry too dynamic for old Yaha. And Enorma. I feel like it was close. Any good bets today? I had no time for research. I haven't done much research on this fight card. I don't think there's too much. I drink a beer for you, foot the clock, get some proper software and graphics. What do you mean get some proper software and graphics? Any good bets today? Maybe I'll get some good software and graphics. How old is your heart? Dude looks 40 easily. I think he is, isn't he? Let me check. He is old as fuck. Henry stuffs the takedown. Nice, very nice. He's 39. Your heart's 39. I have Guskov, Korean inside the distance and Pierce inside the distance in a round robin. I bet Fig lack, so no good bets. He's like 39 foot. Yeah, he's 39. Jesus Christ, you don't have to wait for any results, you retard. Henry gonna pull ahead if not finished. Like streaming software, you know, step up the production quality. Yeah, I will step up the production quality eventually. Fucking hell. I'm already stepping it up. I spent shitloads, man. I will eventually. When ad revenue comes in and I start making regular money, then I'll step up production again. Henry flowing, Yaha retreating. Dude has the reverse R9 haircut. Figlack 1, unlucky Hooper. How does everyone feel about fucking refs stopping fights for gum guards? Do you think if a gum shield comes out, they should just lose a few teeth, and that should be it? It's their fault. Henry pressing forward, going to the body, nice. I think it's sensible if he goes to the body now. 39-year-old fucking reverse mullet. Yeah, it was a good bet. Judges always seem to screw me. How did you learn to edit stream? I'm interested in starting myself, but it seems everyone uses a different platform for editing. Right. There's many ways that you can go about it. What do you use? Have you got a Mac or have you got a Windows computer? Either way, DaVinci Resolve, it's free. I'd say DaVinci Resolve it's a pro software, and it's absolutely free, so you can't go wrong with DaVinci Resolve. If you're interested in editing, some people like Adobe Premiere Pro. I used to use Adobe Premiere Pro. I learned video editing when I was young, so I was always interested in like filming stuff and recording stuff. Then I did like TV production in college. So when I was like 16, we left school. I did like TV production, journalism. Then I worked for the local press, like a regional newspaper. And I did all their online stuff, like interviewing footballers, like editing content and making videos, like news stories and stuff like that. Oh, he's knocked him out. He's knocked him down. Henry's taking over. Yaya looks fucked. He's out. Let's go and get stopped. Is he going to go for the choke? Oh, he's scrambling around. He's still in it, Yaya is. Yeah, so if you've got a Mac, you can use DaVinci Resolve on Mac or PC, Windows. So I'd suggest getting DaVinci Resolve. And just use YouTube to like learn about DaVinci Resolve. And all I can say is just make content. The best way to learn is to make content. And every time you make some content, think, right, I want to learn how to do this. And it'll be time consuming while you're learning to do it. But the more you do it, the quicker you'll get. OBS is what people use, I think, for streaming. OBS is what I use for streaming, and it's what I use for recording content. I use OBS to record my content, and then I import it into DaVinci Resolve to edit. Don't see a way Yaya can win this. No, he's out, although Chinese. He's trying to pull a corpse guard. Corpse guard. Effective. Damn, I have Henry second KO on Tapology, almost perfect. Damn, you almost had full corpse guard there. I like that. Corpse guard. Henry KO feared. Money, let's fucking go. Henry submission feared. I did him first round. Henry isn't a finisher. I'm sorry, boys. He isn't a finisher. Like, he couldn't finish a fucking 39-year-old Yaya who was fucking wobbled and knocked down. He couldn't finish. He's not going to finish this fight. Did you see that guy's love handles? I didn't. Henry gonna finish and check another leg, and oh, it's right. The fight clock's right. Henry gonna finish and check another leg in my round robin. I just want to say, Brutal, as a fellow strong, independent black woman, I relate to you and I respect you. You go, sister. I appreciate it, T995. I appreciate it. Your channel is a nice blend between entertainment and good analysis. I appreciate that. Right. Whereabouts in the US are you from, Ben? I kind of want this channel to be exactly that. Oh, he's knocked him down again. Let me guess, Victor Henry isn't going to finish. Oh, nah, he did land some good. If he does not finish this now. Oh, fuck off, Victor Henry. He's not finished it, man. Yeah, I kind of want the channel be that mix of entertainment and, you know, good, at times good journalism, at least. At times good journalism. You know, doing research, actually checking, fact checking and looking for things. Whereas Jesse on Fire does not do any of that. He does no fucking research, man. It just makes him look dumb. And then he has his little white knight warriors that fucking defend him. I may bet Tim means. I told you, he's not going to finish him. He's not going to finish him. This chat's the perfect mix between banter and fight talk, in my opinion. Yes, I like that. That's the kind of chat that I want to fucking grow. I don't want to be too much of either side. Florida, nice, man. I want to... Oh, he stopped it on his feet. Didn't think he was going to get the finish, Victor Henry. He did. He got it in the third. James S. Bet Medic KO. Yeah, I was saying I won't go Florida with the family. We did Universal Studios in LA. Won't go to Florida and do the Universal Studios and the water park there. Time to change his name to Ronnie No. I agree. Ronnie No. Ronnie No is about to go out of the UFC. Agree, casual. Guru sometimes is too much trolling for me, and Jesse is just clickbait. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I can't go into Guru's lives too much. They frustrate me a little bit. It ends up being, like you say, just a bit too much. Way early stoppage, money boys. Nah, bro. Yaya was out of it. Didn't give him a chance to show me Inner Warrior. Punching bag. I don't think it was an early stoppage. The guy was just not defending himself. He didn't have anything left in the tank. Medic KO, really? Medic, I think, can get outworked. Will you remember us when you are big time? Yes, man. Of course. I remember some of the OGs who first came into my streams. Anthony is an OG. He was one of the first people ever come into my streams. And there was another guy. He's not been around for ages. Ank. There's a guy. He came in every stream I did. Every fight night stream. Every pay-per-view. He came in and sometimes it was just me and him on a stream. Ankil. He hadn't been in for ages. And then there was a guy called Dreaky. Yeah, remember my guys. Tim Means is slick as fuck. It's even money. Means not slick enough. Tim Means has been in there way more dangerous strikers than Medic, who couldn't finish early. Like Perry, Masvidal, Holland. Medic is a beast. What time's the Perry fight on? If anyone's watching BKFC, make sure I don't miss that fight. Unless you got some cruise insider information, it's not worth it at even money. True. I want to say lock Medic KO. Guru has a lot of pent up rage and it comes off in his streams. He has this demonic Luke stare at times. I don't know if he does or not, or whether it's just he's just learned. What Guru's done is he's looked at the gaming world. He's looked at people in the gaming streaming of things, and he's gone, oh, that works. That's popular, and he's taken that and just applied it to MMA YouTube. Like there's people like Angry Ginger out there who stream, and they have that same like rage. I think it's fake. I think it's just a bit of an act, and he plays up to it. I'm not saying that he doesn't have real emotions, but I think he definitely plays up to. He's a character. That's why he is. He's a character. He's the Colby Covington of the MMA YouTube world. Medic is very unreliable. I'm not confident. Plus money, bro. It's an odd job to KO means. I remember Ankil. Yeah, Ank hasn't been in for ages. I hope he's okay. When I think about some of the guys that haven't been in for a while, I don't think, it's not. I don't want to be arrogant and think, they've dropped off because I'm shit or they don't like me anymore. I think has something happened to them, because I'd never fucking know. I'm going to play over 1.5 means lots of wear and tear. Guru just needs to get laid. Probably. I think Knucklemania main card starts after UFC. If their main card starts after UFC, I don't know if I'm going to be staying up for it. Great Apex card. Let's give props for once. Yeah, you know what? It hasn't been that bad. I don't think Guru has rage. I just think he knows his audience and plays it. Agree, Ben. Agree. I think he knows his audience. He plays up to it. It never feels like real rage. It said 2 a.m., but I don't know if that means the main card start time or the Perry versus Alves fight. Okay, someone keep me up to date when that starts. Mean to get slept so easy. Bro, where has Ank been? No idea, man. Not seen him around for a month or two now. Hopefully he's okay. Might just be fucking busy with life and shit. Oh, stream has ended. I need to... Fight Pass has ended. I think the people drop off YouTube for a while, don't they, sometimes? Right, we need a new poll up. Right, poll is up. Get your picks in, boys. Get your picks in. Guru, hang on. Guru is not Colby. Obviously, he's not Colby. He's not. I'm just saying that he's a bit of a character like Colby, and Colby's a character. I don't think it's 8. I quite like Colby. I like his character. Guru also has really good takes on things like Ariel Alwani trying to get fighters to trash the UFC, for example. To be fair, though, right, I do agree. Guru does have really good takes, but I don't think that Ariel Alwani take is his take. Everyone's been saying that. Like before Guru was around, back 10 years ago, people were saying the same thing, especially around the Rampage thing. Like, I don't know if you remember, but around every time Ariel Alwani interviewed Rampage saw right through that little Weasley prick, and everyone used to talk about it back then. It's just, I think Guru's put a lot of attention and highlighted it a lot because he's tried to bait Ariel so much over the years. I don't think that's his take. It's kind of like a community take of everyone. A lot of people feel like that towards Alwani, but he does have really good takes, I think. And in respect to the guy, he's his retention for MMA knowledge is on point. It is really on point. He doesn't blag. He doesn't blag. He can recite things quite off the top of his head. He's got a lot of MMA knowledge that he can just recite at any point, which is impressive. We are simply saying he is playing a character. Yeah, exactly, Ben. Guru is the ultimate truth teller. Thoughts on his video on John Jones? I feel like it's eye opening for sure. Like I wouldn't know any guy who gets drunk and starts talking about fingering someone's arse. I don't. I think Guru's right. I do. Does anybody know a trustworthy site for downloading music? Free. You can just rip it straight from YouTube. Allegedly, I've heard that you can. I'm sure you're perfectly normal, Anthony. Nicolau, Inside the Distance Boys, Plus Money, Great Value, me and Hank. Original homies. Or original homos. Joking. Who cares if Jones is gay? I don't care if he's gay. I can't. Well, it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting. It is interesting. Don't care if he is actually gay, but it's interesting. It makes a lot of sense if he is. Fook, I think Perez is going to get exposed. He's tough and has mid boxing skill. OG. Oh, you meant OG. Anthony, you got to chill with the chat. Anchor's busy with propane and propane accessories. Probably. Yeah, Minty Betts is giving an insight. Brutal. What do you think of Izig's chances in Brazil? I don't think he's got much of a chance. I wouldn't say Izig lock. But I'd fuck it. I want Izig win. I really want fucking Izig win. I do. I'm leaning towards Pantoja though. I went Medic because he is younger, but I have zero confidence in my pick. Are you going to make an MMA Joey costume too? Possibly. It would be hard to make a Joey costume. He's so round. I could get sumo suits. Sumo suits might be expensive. Joey just doesn't bite back too much though. There's no point. I tried with Joey. I called him out and he just completely practically ignored it. And yeah, I'm not going to be Michael Chandler and pick a fight with MMA Joey when you get nothing back. Parlay Medic KO and be right back. Checking bets. Dana been saying that since Ariel leaked the Brock Lesnar shit. Yeah, I agree. That's what I meant, but you said it better. Ariel is a little weasel at times, but he is best at what he does. Ariel, like Rigo, I think very much right. Rigo is right in what Rigo said about Ariel and Guru. Ariel and Guru are playing the same game. They are. Guru does the same as what Ariel does. He incites fighters. He tries to stir up shit. Ariel does the same. It's just Ariel's a bit more sleazy and snakier with how he does it. And I think what annoys people with Ariel is Ariel doesn't admit to it. Guru kind of knows what he's doing and he doesn't hide behind anything. Ariel tries to act like a professional journalist, but he's doing unprofessional things. Nick Diaz 10 years ago said, people like you get slapped, implying how Ariel starts beefs. That's everyone's take, not Guru's. I don't think Ariel starts beef, to be honest. He's pretty fair, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I do think Ariel does. He's a bit. He does it in a very, very clever way. He does it in a very clever way. Like, yeah, he does. Just not. He's not as out there. He's not as out there. Guru is better when he stays out of the gossip. Jones is sus, but I think DDP is, and Guru stayed with him in South Africa throwing stones. Rigo was right on that. Like, the whole DDP thing, he kind of gave DDP a complete pass on that. At what time is the Perry fight? Around 2 a.m., between 2 and 4 a.m., I guess. It depends when the card starts, whether it starts at 2 a.m. or that's when the Perry fight comes on. -3. I don't know why I really got a feeling Izig will surprise people, but I know what you mean. Odds aren't in his favor. Fighting in Brazil is a big thing when you've got the Brazilian crowd on your side. He's got home advantage. Pantoja's got home advantage. No matter, like, things like that do play into it. And Pantoja's legit. He's not. Izig matches up well with Pantoja. I like the plus number on Izig. It'd be stupid not to put a bet on Izig because of the plus money. Ariel does ask leading questions, but that's his job, I guess. Yeah, I don't like. There's things that piss me off with Ariel, and one that comes to mind is, do you remember the Nick Diaz interview that he did with Nick Diaz? And it felt almost like he was doing an interview with someone who was like, at the time. I don't know what it was about Nick Diaz, but like Nick Diaz shouldn't have been interviewed by Ariel that day. It just didn't seem right. It seemed like that day Nick Diaz seemed really special, like he needed a carer. And that's no thing to Nick Diaz, but Nick Diaz struggles in front of the camera sometimes, and you can tell how anxious he gets. And Ariel really pressed him and did a massive interview with Nick Diaz, and it felt really wrong. And I don't know why it felt wrong. It just felt really wrong. I didn't like that interview. UFC casual, yes. And the interview that Ariel did with Mayhem Miller, he used Mayhem Miller quite a lot, and I didn't like that shit either. UFC casual, yes, that's a good take. DDP has a hot girlfriend. DDP is not gay. Not saying he is. You're right, DDP isn't gay. He's bi. Just parlayed some money line with the Nuggets game. It Murray, Jokic, Porter, alt overs. Izzy is trisexual. He's trisexual. I miss Darren Till. So much potential and a funny guy. I do, man. I miss him. I reckon. Has he booked in for the boxing? Yeah, because I know he's opened up his own promotion, Guerrilla Promotions. I don't know what's happening with Till, whether he's booked anything. Yeah, true that. Ben fell off somehow. Yeah, Till was one of the biggest waste of talent in the UFC. 40 means gets KO'd. We get an highlight here, boys. Don't blink. The difference between Guru and Ariel is that Ariel is still butthurt and loves to dig up and throw any dirt at the UFC, and he will use fighters to do that. Guru just creates content with no agendas. Agree, but I disagree with the end statement. Guru creates content with no agendas. There's always an agenda because he's a content creator, and as much as I want to be like no agendas and completely objective and down the line, the fact is Guru's definitely has an agenda, and the agenda is making money and saving the algorithm. And it's a fact. There is an agenda. I know what you mean though. There's no agenda against the UFC, and there's no agenda against the fighters, but he has his own personal agendas and own personal biases. Whereas with I know what you mean. Ariel, it's a bit deeper, isn't it? It's a bit deeper. Darren Till did a good podcast the other day describing his decline in the UFC. It was a good listen. I watched some of that. And I was going to do some content on it. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Been waiting for Till to book a fight for the last 3 years. Haven't we all? I don't know what he's going to do. Guru creates content with no agendas. Dude, his entire agenda is to create drama and get clicks. I'm not even hating on it. Fair play. But to say he doesn't have an agenda, I agree. I agree, Ben. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's his job, but that's an agenda. Like, I know what you mean, Coma, but that's still an agenda. Like, it's still an agenda. Like, he has his inside his job, he has his own personal biases and he has his own personal agendas. Like, as well as saving the algorithm. But I do understand what you mean. I know there's a slight difference. There is a slight difference. Agree with Ben. I agree with Ben, and I see where Coma's coming from. Still said he wants to do a few of these influencer box. What a finish! What do you mean? What a finish! Have I missed it? How far behind am I? I forgot the fight clock again. Right, I'm still behind. I don't know how I'm fucking behind. Oh, fucking hell! Dirty finish. Boom. Why the fuck am I so behind? Yeah, I am delayed. I don't know why I'm so delayed. I'm always fucking delayed, whether I'm watching it on fucking a stream, whether I'm watching it on TNT Sports. I'm always fucking behind. Enormous time, baby. Hey, we're flying through this fight night card. You're about 30 seconds behind me, being trying not to ruin it for you. It's all right, man. It's all right, boys. You can ruin it. I don't mind. I'm enjoying the chat, boys. Oh, that was a bad upcut, man. Beautiful. As he was coming in as well, he was ducking into it, wasn't he? Ariel gets an odd on every time anybody says anything negative. Yes. Yeah. We got you, Brutal. Yeah, that's why I'm being vague. Same about 30 seconds. I'll put the fight clock on, then you'll know how far behind I am. Finish equals money. Good stuff. What did you have on that one, James? Did James have Tim Means? What was the poll? 56% Medic. Nicolau inside the distance plus money. Take it, bro. Nearly had it right. I went round 2 KO. Unlucky, my friend. Do you prefer the small cage or the big cage? I prefer the big cage. JPL, nice one for becoming a member, bud. I need to sort out the memberships and start providing some actual fucking content for it, or some better emojis. We'll sort the memberships out this week. Nice one, JPL. Welcome to the fucking army. Let's go, brother. Let's go. I sprinkled Means KO round 2, round 3, so not really. JPL. Brittle army. Let's go, boys. We're building a fucking army. Question, boys. What do you actually want in membership? What's good to put in membership content or memberships? What do people want from memberships? Eventually, I want to. So JPL's designing a game, so we'll get that. I'm also going to do, when block picks, I want to do like a pit league where you can gift memberships. Yeah, you can gift memberships. I want to do like some good, not just content around memberships. I want to do like some good stuff, like good incentives for people to join. Feet pics. I can do feet pics. I can do feet pics. I've heard apparently Nina Drama says they sell well. I just like to buy to support, nothing extra. Right, what and you, if I ask a silly question, I'm going to get silly answers, aren't I? Silly. Ask a silly question, you'll get a silly answer. Picks to members. Picks to members. I want to do like some fun stuff. You can gift members, but you can't pick who gets it. That's true. Yeah, you can't pick who gets it, but you can gift memberships to other people. That was such a nice uppercut. It was on the fucking button, wasn't it? It was on the fucking button. I will join if you get a shave. My wife would hate me. My wife would hate me. She loves it. Don't know why. She fucking loves it. But I'm getting a trim next week. I'll have it trimmed, but not shaved. 3 years from now, this channel is going to have over 50k views per video. How about 1 to 2% payout from your YouTube checks for members who were here since 2k? Ben, honestly, I said that before. I don't know if I can do it to members who were here before 2k. I don't know, but I said I'll figure something out. And I said this. Ask Anthony. I think Anthony was in the chat when I first started this channel. I said I want to make this more of a community than what some of the other guys are doing. So if I'm in a position where I'm making good money, I want to put money back into the channel, as into like production, not just production though. I want to do events. I want get like, if I was making really good money, like say like you say 50k per view per video and stuff like that, and I was making enough to live on, and anything extra would go back into the channel. I want to do events like, so I want do like you know, go to a UFC with some of the guys from the chat. I want to do a live stream from a UFC event. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to do that I just don't think other people are doing. Like Jesse on Fire pisses me off. Like the amount of money that he's making. He goes through all these events and he brags about it and he talks about it. Why aren't you doing it with you guys, man? Like, why aren't you doing it with you guys? And I think that's disappointing that none of these streamers are doing anything like that. Like, I can't think of anything I'd love more than get a fucking shitload of you together, go to a UFC event, and fucking have some beers and watch UFC. It'd be absolute piss, and live stream it as well. I know where Gideon did a live stream from fucking UFC event, so I know it can be done. I wouldn't be able to film the event, but I can do a live stream from an event. Yeah, Brutal said if he benefits, we benefit. He owes me 10k. Fuck off. About 10 cents. But I'm supposed to bring it to, but I'm not supposed to bring that up, he said. He's full of shit. Facts. That chat was a joke from me, but that's awesome. Would be amazing to attend an event and party with the crew. None of my friends watch UFC, so it's tough to get people to go with me sometimes. Exactly that. Like, exactly that. I think at least the very least, if I was earning good money from this, the very least I'd do it. I'd do it once a year. I'd do a pool of money, save up once a year, and take a shitload of boys, and we'd have a good time. And I want to do stuff like that, or even if I do a UK event where maybe like we hire a venue, we you know stick, because I know taking people to a UFC event is limiting, so I know I'd be able to do that, but I wouldn't be able to take everyone. So I'd do that once a year. I'd put names in the hat. I'd draw out some people, and we go to a UFC event, and I'd do like a live watch along, like hire a venue out, get a massive projection, like projector, project the UFC on a fucking massive wall, and just fucking have a good time. Yo, is that drag calendar we spoke? Ben, at least your fights don't start at 4 a.m. as us poor fucks in Europe. True. Same here, my boys are closeted gays and would rather go clubbing than watch some beautiful violence. Ben, fact, bro, not a lot of people where I'm around watch UFC close. It sucks. I think that's what happens, and that's why we're all on here. Fucking, there's nothing better than watching the fights with people who fucking love violence. That would be sweet. Yeah, eventually I want to do things like that. If I'm ever in the position to do it, I will be doing things like that. I don't like the fact that some of these YouTubers who are making so much money aren't doing anything for the members. Like, what I find is a lot of YouTubers in general are just arrogant. That when they start making big money and they start making it, they think that's enough for the members. Like, oh, me turning up and being on stream, that's enough. There's always more that people could do. Would you take Anthony LSD mushrooms? I wouldn't. He can. Yes, the whole continent. UFC casual, that's jokes. Oh, what did you take, Anthony? LSD mushrooms. I think he's just on weed, isn't he? He's just a weed smoker. Right, next poll. Pierce and armor. Where's that Slovakian dude that used to come round? He has a resemblance name. Are you on about the Octagon MMA guy? He wasn't Slovakian. He was Czech Republic. Wasn't he? He was from the Czech Republic. Low blows. I've allegedly done it over 20 times. I smoke weed in moderation. Bet an armor here, money line. Got an armor, Guskov and Kareen left. Fight nights, I'm straight chilling. The 4 streamers I watch the most are MMA experts, Ronan MMA, Pick'em MMA, and you. Nice to make the list, boy. I watch Ronan and Pick'em. I don't really follow MMA experts that much. I can't get into them. Oh shit, that's in Europe, Anthony. Funny story. Everyone knows who MMA alls are, don't you? MMA alls subscribe to me, and he keeps talking about me at. That's all he ever says. Oh shit, that's in Europe, Anthony. Pierce inside the distance, I hope. If Pierce was the dog, I'd bet Pierce. It's one of them for me. Can we talk fight walkout songs again? Yeah, we haven't talked about walkout songs for a while. There haven't been that many good, interesting walkout songs in the UFC. They try to keep them like fucking just basic, don't they? HLB Coma, watching alone is better than watching at the bars for me. I hate when a guy drinking a beer with a gut is telling his girl if he just stood up and moved his hand here, he could get up. Is that what it's like in US bars? Pick him as chill. MMA Alls is my favourite cook. I've never actually really watched MMA Alls. Even though he subscribed to me, I still haven't watched any of his content. That's why I'm not around much fight night, because I'm bouncing around you for streams. Oh yeah, are you like switching between streams? That's hectic. I appreciate you coming, man. No MMA streamers other than MMA World are making big money. No MMA streamers other than MMA World are making big money. Are you mad? Do you know how much a guru makes? UFC casual doesn't Finch sound like Kermit. He puts me off channel. I always watch at home, either alone or with the boys, but I need my comfy home and big TV. I'm more like that now. I couldn't go out watch it. Well, not Ronan. He doesn't stream during fights. Oh, Ronan doesn't stream during fights. Oh, interesting. I thought he did. I can't see shit through the cage when you watch live. It ain't the same. I don't know. When in person, I don't know. My seats are always high up, so I'm always like above the cage. So you're over the cage. When you go the O2, because around the O2 is, it's almost like you're above the cage than like at the side of the cage. So it's like you're seeing over the top of the cage. Anthony, I don't mind him, but his voice is annoying. Email Mason. James Guru is making over 100k easily. That's solid money for being able to talk MMA and make videos. Same with Jesse on Fire. Jesse on Fire is making a lot of money because he's got views and he's got sponsorship deals. That moustache grew back quicker, brutally. It did. It's only 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Yeah, grown pretty quick. It's grown pretty quick. Brutal ditch the daggy. We on Jesse now. We want a fresh Brutal. No way, man. Okay. I'm sure Guru makes way more money than MMA World. I reckon he does. From donations, he makes a lot of money. Look presentable, or I can't be mod. It's against my cult. Nah, Ronan watches the fight with his beard. I think it's probably because everyone is live fight night. Yeah, it is tough. Like it is tough on fight night getting viewers in because you're in competition with absolutely everyone. But Ronan does good numbers on his stream, so I reckon it's good that he doesn't stream for me. But yeah, it would be less people in my stream if Ronan was on. It's all like so some fight nights. It's just been, I think. Some nights it's just like me and one or two other people. It depends on the card, because some people don't watch every fight night or Apex event, and then you're sharing your viewers. Like, because I have people that watch Pick'em, Ronin, musical MMA, so I'm in competition with a lot of people that come in and out of my stream and other streams. I think Jesse makes decent money off his sponsorships. A lot of those deals are where they get a percentage of who buys the product using their code. I still think he makes a nice little amount from it though. Like the Kratom sponsorship, he probably makes a fair nice whack on that. MMA Guru has 180k subs. You still need a job, James. You know how much he's making just from videos? He's making near close to between 5 and 10k a month on videos. James, he's making good money. He's making good money. Like, his RPM is around, I think, £3 £3 per 1,000 views, and he's putting out a video a day. It's not like these normal YouTube creators where they're putting out a video a week and they're getting millions. They acquiring views every day, like getting 100k views every day builds up, rather than like a couple of million on one video a week. He's making a fair whack. You're growing well, brother. Not long ago, you only had 4 people in here. I know, man. It's we're getting there. Oh, fucking hell. Fight clock, boys. Fight clock. I forgot the fight clock again. I've never watched a Jesse video. Why would anybody watch that dude? Exactly, man. He's grotesque. I've had since I put out that video, I've had like loads of, like, you can tell the people that have been commenting on. I need change. I don't know why there's a picture of me, like JPL. I don't know why there's a picture of me as the thing. I need to change that. I didn't realize that picture that I uploaded for that. It said upload a welcome picture for members, and that's the picture that's on the fucking the membership tag. I I need to change that after tonight. What the fuck was I saying? Yeah, is the people that have been commenting on the Jesse videos defending Jesse on fire. They like middle-aged women and fucking guys who don't watch MMA. You can tell they're not into it. It's weird. It's weird that his fan base is a percentage of people who aren't even really into the sport. I only caught your channel in the last week. I'll be tuning in from now on, brother. Nice one, LJ UK. Nice one, brother. That's the thing. Like it's building up. It's building up a base of people, like people who come in. That I'm always unlucky with some streams because I have a lot of people that come into the streams, and I have half the people that come in one night and then the other half come in another night. Like, they never always come in all at once. It is what it is. About as useful as a chocolate teapot. Yes, I know. I'm shit with the fight clock. Oh, nice takedown from Pierce. That clock is more useless than the microwave in my house, and I've only used that fucker once. Everyone loves to fucking rip on me over the fight clock. It's just there to trigger all the OCD people. You know what? I'm going to trigger you even more. I'm going to start the fight clock halfway through the first round. There you go. It's on. Every Jesse on. I haven't even looked. I just know it's on, and it's in the background, and I'm going light, just tick away. Every Jesse on Fire fan has kids that don't talk to them. I like that. Spot on, Mailson. Jesse fucking sucks. What's the most famous low blow you remember? Dave. Most famous low blow. Why can't I think of him? Most famous low blow. Right. There's one that I remember seeing this live. Masvidal versus Darren Till. Opening ball, runs at him, fucking kicks him in the balls. That is a pretty bad one, man. You'll have to Google it. JSP gonna finish. Obama won't keep pace with Obama 2024. Alex versus Ill, recency bias. You fucker. Oh man, I was gonna try and make a video out of it. You should definitely make a video. Make a video. It suits your channel name. Low Blows MMA. Oh Nama, what's my name? Oh Nama, what's my name? Oh Nama. I say JSP, but I'm biased. Low Blows, your profile picture's the most famous one. Big Mike won't be happy. Thank you. I can't even see his profile picture. There you go. I've actually done the fight clock. You're welcome. You're welcome. From now on, he is Obama. Oh, he's locked it. He's jumped the ghillie. He's jumped the ghillie, and he's out. And I keep saying this, boys. Guillotines from guard are just not a thing. If you're finishing a guillotine, you've got roll to mount. Not lock up full guard and pull a guillotine. It just doesn't work. Does not fucking work. Remember when standing guillotines were a thing? You wouldn't see a standing guillotine in 2024. Obama exploding too much. Obama, what's my name? I got that video already though, Ben. What you need to do, low blow, don't do a short. Don't do a short. Do a long form top 10 low blows video. That's what you want to do. Do a top 10 low blows video. Do some commentary over it. Like introducing each ranking and why you've ranked it. That's what you need to do. Top 10 low blows. Nice explosions, to be fair, bro. Good little scrap, 69. Ortega versus Volt top Mount Gilly was the best Gilly attempt I've ever seen. Oh, that was lethal, that was. Shows you Volk's tenacity to fucking stay with it for that. I feel like you're one of those dudes who has a fetish getting kicked in the nuts low blows. Could be. So much time for... Actually, we need that answering low blow. Do you have a fetish? Oh, we're... Strange position here. Oh, he's got one who can. Pierce like glue. Enormous on his knees. I'm looking for famous eye pokes and low blows and stuff. Is there a video editor app that you can use on your phone? Yeah, it's called CapCut. You can use CapCut. You don't even need premium for CapCut. When you're using CapCut, though, it automatically puts the CapCut logo at the end of the video, but you can just delete it. So just make sure you delete it before you export it. But yeah, you use CapCut on your phone. I did start the clock. I feel like I need claps. I need some W's in the chat for starting the clock. 100% Volk is everything a champ should be. I agree with that. He had a very good championship demeanor. What's your hottest take for the 2024 MMA year? My hottest take is that I don't know if it's an hot take, but I don't hate Sean Strickland, but I hate what Sean Strickland's done to MMA in a way. I hate the fan base that he's created. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate Sean Strickland's fan base. I made a little clip. I'm going to do a full video on it, actually. I made a little clip comparing Sean Strickland fans to the Beatles fans. And bear in mind, the Beatles fans were screaming teenage girls. And W for the clock. Nice one, Ben. Appreciate it. Thanks for the dono, Ben. And I don't hate all fucking Strickland fans, but I hate his hardcore fan base. There's two types. The screaming boys that chase him around everywhere. And then I also hate the ones that go around calling everyone fucking liberals and incels. They like NPCs. Strickland's fan base are like NPCs that go around just copying everything that he says. Yes, Ben. Fucking Ben knows. I like Ben. Ben's fucking. I can art these fucking donations. Nice one, Ben. Appreciate the dono. Yeah, use CapCut low blow. But yeah, Strickland fans, man. I want to do a full video on it. I don't know if it's worthy of a full video, but I'm doing one on it. Because I know it'll be controversial. Strickland has the same fan base as Andrew Tate, all the incel weirdo. Yeah, all they do is go around going, oh, you're an incel. Like, it's funny because I said something about Strickland and all his fan base came on and they were saying I'm an incel, I'm a liberal. First of all, I'm not a liberal. And secondly, I'm not an incel, I'm fucking married. Like, fucking dickheads. Big Ben, new name. I love Strickland. I like Strickland. He is hilarious. I don't like what Strickland's created in his fan base. His fan base just fucking pissed me off. But I think he is hilarious. CapCut is the app made by the same people who did TikTok. Really genius on their part. They put many advanced features in there, but all your data goes to China. That's the trade-off. Not that anyone... anyone cares if your data goes to China. I mean, if you're on Facebook, your data goes to US. If you're on fucking any of the social medias, your data's going somewhere. It's being sold to someone. I'm torn on Strickland. I'm more torn than I was on Strickland. Sean fans literally thought his fight with DDP was a war and top 10 fight of all time. They're delusional. It's insane. They are delusional. I appreciate you helping me out brutally. No worries, low blow. You should definitely make that video. You should definitely make that video. It'd be a fun video. Be a fun video. I'll even do a reaction to it on a stream or something if you make it. So I think it would be good to do a little react to. Just don't strike me if I do, because I think you can get struck. But you've got to be clever about how you use footage, though, man. Because the UFC they give me a community warning for using a Derek Lewis clip. So you've got to be clever how you use the footage. Don't play too much of the footage, one single footage. Like, just use the bare bones clips that you need. The clock's right. Oh, fantastic. The clock's spot on. Yeah, be careful on that. Dude acts too macho when he really needs therapy. Strickland was good until he started acting like an attention-seeking little girl online. Yeah, it's weird that he started calling... What I didn't like about Strickland is he started calling everyone out and giving them all shit, and that was fun until he started crying in his car. And then it just seems pretty sad. And he acts psycho and spars when he fights. I wasn't a Strickland fan, but he won my respect when he went to Oz and beat Izzy. Yeah, I mean, I respect him as a fighter. Definitely. I think you can use like 30 seconds, right? I don't know what. Honestly, I've never really looked into what you can use. I just try to use the bare minimum. I thought I was going to get something when I used the Gary Copeland footage, but I tried to use it very clever. Onama currently minus $1 billion. Pierce shooting for dear life. Got to the back. Yeah, don't dish it if you can't take it. Obama dropping bombs again. He's good in these scrambles, Obama is. Taking the pro-Trump, America first, love the USA angle is just what is exploding in America now for some reason. It works well in UFC, also due to Dana's relationship with Trump. True. Facts, that is. Big sprawl. Well, he's got the back. He needs to get the finish. What the fuck is wrong with JSP God? I don't know. I don't know why he can't keep the back. Terrible. Nice Obama, you sob. JSP has been reversed 5 times. Yeah, he's terrible. Absolutely terrible at keeping the back. Strickland is going to get me to root for Ian Gary, though. What do you think? Do you think Ian Gary and Strickland will fight? I don't think they'll end up fighting. I know Ian Gary said he wants the Strickland fight, but I don't think he'll step up. Yanni the Greek had 800 on JSP. JSP needs to get up. He's got up. What can he do though? 30 seconds left in the round. Goes for shoot again. Don't know why you're shooting at this point. Yeah, to be fair to JSP. Oh, nice, boys. Nice. Nice. Nice little scrap. Like that, boys. Great end. Great end. Banger. Blessed has started a trend. I used to love that in boxing. They used to do that in boxing. Some of the undercard fights were absolutely fucking amazing in boxing when they used to do that. They used to trade at the end of a fight. Hope we see more of that. I hope so. I hope so. Both men just going for it in the final. I meant Colby if they do the fight. Colby's fan base sucks too. Yeah, Colby's fan base sucks. You know what though, right? I kind of, I shouldn't, but I kind of like Colby. I kind of like Colby. I know he takes it too far and he's a little weasel and he's a coward and all that. And I agree with all that. There's just something like, I always think without a Colby Covington, the UFC would never, it just wouldn't feel right. You need someone like Colby Covington in the UFC. It wouldn't feel right. Colby reminds me more of Chael Sonnen. Strickland reminds me more of Tito Ortiz. that except Colby's the poor man's Chael Sonnen, and Strickland is the more intelligent Tito Ortiz. This card is dire. I think draw. If you bet inside the distance, I don't think draw avoids it. So close, I have no idea. Yeah, which is fair. Onama closed as heavy fave. Yeah, Onama did close as heavy fave. He was plus 245 on this here. I mean, for my tapology, I like Colby too, just not his fan base. True. Onama takes the decision. He's so bad at his gimmick, which makes it funnier to me. That, yeah, exactly that. He's like a bad WWE wrestler. Fair, my money jades him. Let's fucking go. Plus 170 and Norman money line. Strickland is everything Colby wanted to be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Colby ever wanted to be liked. That's the thing. Like Strickland unintentionally got liked. Whereas Colby, I don't think Colby ever. He always wanted to play the heel, didn't he? He never truly wanted to be liked. He probably wants to be liked deep down, but his intention was never to be liked. I think he was just there to be controversial. But Colby is too dumb to be interesting, so he's just stupid and insulting. Yeah, I find it funny though. Anthony, what's your Tapoli score so far on picks? Yeah, how you doing, man? Uh, 67% of you were right on the vote. I agree that we need characters like Colby. I just don't think he used it to his full potential. I agree. I agree. His lines were too scripted. And I agree with that. But it's ended up being unintentionally entertaining because everyone knows it's scripted. And it's kind of like we're all like laughing at him for it. So it's ended up being unintentionally entertaining. He was never natural like Chael, Connor, or Strickland. Agree. I do agree. But it's ended up 7th layer there. It's ended up being interesting without being in a weird way. It's something we'll laugh at him for. Can someone bet something rogue with me? What bet can we do for lane side? Let's have a look. Austin Lane has 11 wins by KO. Mostly first rounds. Go first round KO or first round sub. He's got 1 win by sub. Or if you want to go rogue, then it's a decision. He's not won any fight by decision. So that's your rogue fucking bet. His repeated scripted lines made it better, in my opinion. He's not good at thinking on the spot, so we had to work with what he had. True. I agree. It kind of makes it funny for me. I do find it entertaining that he is so scripted. Anyone remember Junie Browning, most entertaining tough fighter outside the cage? Junie Browning. What season was he on? Team Nogueira versus Team Mia. Arrest and suicide attempts. I only vaguely remember this guy. Barely. So what happened to him outside the cage, Sam? It says here, in the arrest report, the police stated he had taken 16 pills of anti-anxiety drug clonopine in an attempt to harm himself, and that after subsequently being taken to the hospital by 2 friends, he pushed a female nurse, punched a male nurse, and kicked another male nurse, after which he screamed, do you know who I am? I will kill you and rape your family. Fucking hell. What a fucking mad guy. Sub lane. I bet $2 on lane for $20 KO round 1 plus 1,000. Fuck it, I'm joining you. £2. Junior used to get drunk and go mad. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. Didn't use wins by round 1 KO, but odds are gay. I think Lane wins. My angle is debuting contender guys don't do well against UFC experienced guys. As being a theme this year in 2024, a lot of the contender guys haven't done well. I hope Lane sleeps in quick, praying. Season 8. I have Season 8. Season 8. I have Austin. I'm going to have to watch that. Old Tough series used to be good. Haven't had a good. Yeah, recently they've been absolutely fucking shockers, haven't they? They've been absolutely fucking shockers. They used to have feuding guys, like people with real feuds. Now it's just too nicey nice. It felt like they didn't make the most of the McGregor Chandler. Chandler's just too nice. And you can tell that McGregor, he tried to push Chandler a little bit, but I think even McGregor felt sorry for Chandler. Like, he was like, I can't go there with him. He's too nice. He used to get drunk and go crazy over the smallest things, and he won tough somehow. I'm guessing, did he get cut then? Because it's weird. I can't find like a wiki page for him. Normally, some of the ex-tough guys have wiki pages. Yeah, I rewatched season 8 and 17 recently. There's a few guys like you always find. There's always some pisshead who gets too drunk and starts causing fights and stuff. I remember Diaz got into it with some guy, didn't he? Nate Diaz on that season of Tough. I might rewatch some of the old Toughs. In the glory days of Tough. I'm surprised he's still making Tough at this point with how shit it's gone. Are they filming the new season at the moment? Are they filming a season of Tough? Yeah, they filming Grasso versus Shevchenko. Oh. Doesn't sound exciting, does it? Does not sound exciting at all. He used to get drunk and go crazy over the smallest things. He lost his semi-final fight, but one of the finalists got injured and Dana selected him to get the shot and he won the final. McGregor Tough Series was great with Faber, and he's a nice guy. I think recent one didn't work because Conor is too busy now. I think part of that, though, the McGregor Tough Series with Faber was a nice guy, but there was that drama with Dillashaw, wasn't there? And he had Cody on the fight team and stuff. So it ended up being more interesting. And as much as Faber's a nice guy, Faber is a nice guy. Faber gave it Conor McGregor back. Chandler never did. Chandler didn't bite or anything. He didn't really say anything. He's not quick-witted. And I know Faber isn't quick-witted, but at least he tries. Faber's a nice guy, but somehow Faber's caused a lot of feuds, like Faber and Dominic Cruz. That was a great tough as well. Them two fucking hated each other. It sucks watching Dirty Beard get taken out like that. Had to back out and restart ESPN Plus sucks. Why do you watch it on? Do you watch ESPN Plus on the computer or something? KO round 2 Denise is plus 50, 550. Was creasing when he called Faber a retired 40-year-old skateboard. Yeah, that was funny. That was. He does look like he does look like that kind of guy, doesn't he? You should be up there. You should be up there and shit that chin, vintage Conor, that line. Austin Lane, submission round 3, and Denise round 3, KO. Let's fucking go. £1 each. What are the returns on it? Yeah, everything is on a computer hooked up to the big screen. It was funny and accurate, Fabia. Fight clock's ready. Yeah, it's ready. £51 and 40. Not bad off a pound. Austin Lane. I think we're going to see a knockout in this one. Right, close the poll. What have we got on? 74%. Denise. Dude, you've been drinking that Coke for 2 hours. Is there anything left? No, there isn't. I keep picking it up and going for drink it, and there's been nothing in it for the last hour. I need to get another one, but I don't want to leave the stream. Oh, fuck. Behind. Ignore that. We're 20 seconds behind. I wouldn't mind if they randomly let legends become coaches just so Rampage can get another series. Oh, yes. That is a good suggestion, you know. Like, get some of the legends back. Ortiz, Tito, and fucking Rampage as coaches. I'd fucking love that. Yeah, Fabia in MMA is a very different person. I know. I was thinking that. Lane with the takedown. Nice. Interesting. If Denise doesn't get a round 1 KO, so many people lost money. It doesn't look like he is going to get a round 1 TKO. Lane working a good game plan here. Not wanting to stand with the guy. Great decision by Lane. Working a good game plan. Kamuru Grip, W Clock. Nice one. Thank you very much for the donation, brother. Appreciate it, man. He's back. He's got his guard back. He's got closed guard. Guru would make another video on Cheeto's CTE moments if he was on tough again. I think I would. I think I'd have to make a video on it. Austin Lane working well in the guard. He's just going grind on him. He's grinding on him. Using his frames well to frame out. Denise just trying to lock up. He isn't even trying to get out. Get back up. Some nice ground and pound from Lane. Trying to pass now. He's got to off guard. He's almost passed. Like, all he's got to do now is push on the knee and just slide to mount. Or, oh, he's gone for the back. He's giving up his back. Terrible. He looks terrible on the ground. Denise does. Best line in MMA. Mine is Chill's line on Tito's wife about using him out. Oh, that was fucking amazing, wasn't it? It was the Bellator fight, that was, wasn't it? The Bellator press conference. It was just... Even Chael said, oh, that was too far, that was, man. That was funny, that was. I think my favourite moment in any kind of press conference was when that fan did that fucking Chael speech. It was fucking amazing, that was. Paddy and Moicano should be the next tough for sure. Yes. I like that. Paddy and Moicano. That was savage. Chael's the goat on the mic. Yeah, no one compares to Chael. Absolutely no one compares to Chael. And I know Connor's had his moments and he's had some funny moments, but no one ever compared. No one was on the level that Chael was on. Oh, almost to mount. He's got off guard again. What do they refer to him as? You're damn right. Oh, it was one of the best moments. Best ever fucking moments. Conor was the GOAT on the mic because he was authentic and it was off the top of his head. Yeah, I don't think he's the GOAT. I think Chael is the fucking GOAT. Chael was so much funnier than Conor. My opinion. Chael was that good on the mic. He talked himself into fights that he should not have been in. He talked himself into fights. Denise just hanging on for dear life here. Oh, he's got Mount. Easy. Mount was easy. Just try and posture up. 10 seconds. That's it. Oh, it landed some nice blows. Big heavy shots on the ground there. Nice work from Lane. Chael was too WWE for me. I grew up on WWE, so I guess I liked that. I found it funny. He was a gangster though, Chael was. And do you remember on the Ultimate Fighter Brazil with Wanderlei? Oh, that was a pisser. I can't let you get close. Casual take casual. Chael is so much better than Conor, but Conor was great as well. I agree. I think Conor was good. I just think Chael was next level. UFC was just so much bigger when Conor was around compared to when Chael was fighting. I said that before, Kimura, and I agree with that. Chael was before his time because no one reacted to Chael. That's what was so disappointing. Apart from when the Tito thing and Bellator, but when Chael was at his best, just no one knew what to say, so they said nothing. It was just the Chael show. I thought for a while there that if Dana ever retired, Chael would be a good replacement. I thought that for a while until I saw him on PFL. Jesus Christ. What happened to Chael? He's so stale and boring on PFL. But then again, look what he's working with. Like when they did that Champs versus Champs press conference when the president came out, it was the dullest fucking press conference I've ever fucking seen. And it put everyone to sleep. And then Chael tried to rescue it and he just couldn't. He couldn't do anything. It was a shit show. Agree, Paladin, he would be perfect. I did think that, but unless you've been watching the PFL, you might know what I mean. Like, you might watch him on PFL. Maybe it's because the atmosphere that the PFL creates. Chael had a boring style. Yeah, he nearly caused one of the biggest upsets in the MMA, though. Oh, Denise swinging, catches him on the inside there. Not that I'd want that. I think DC could be the next day. Oh, fuck, no. Oh, what happened then? Austin Lanes ended up on his back. Yeah, I wouldn't want DC. No, fuck no. Not that I'd want that. I'd definitely not want that. I think Chael tried to not steal the shine from the fighters, but I get your point. True. I don't know. Yeah, I think he's got potential. He definitely have potential, but would he have to be more professional? And that's the thing. Chael being professional isn't exactly... We're not going to see Chael at his best, are we? Chael's mouth somehow got him a light heavyweight title shot with John Jones when he was a middleweight. He didn't even need to fight a contender. That's GOAT Max. Exactly what I was saying. Looks like Denise is taking over on the striking. Nice little uppercut then. I know where you're probably ahead of me. The fight's definitely ended. I could tell. I'm bracing myself for something exciting. Oh, he's caught him! Oh, he's on skates. Oh, he's dead. He's died. Fucking hell. Nice knockout. Incredible knockout. Incredible knockout. Beautiful, beautiful. If Chael has ungone for another few minutes, he would have beaten Jones maybe with the broken toe and all. Chael nearly won some really key fights that could have changed like the future of MMA. Round 2 was plus 550. Damn, should have bet it. Some good finishes tonight. It's been a good fight night, good Apex card so far. One of the better of the year. I feel Chael is one of the singular fighter who is universally liked by everyone now. That's a near impossible thing in MMA. True, very true, very true. There's not many fighters that get that much love universally. Like even McGregor, as popular as McGregor is, he's got people that love him and people that hate him. Was trying to catch the same with like Habib, same with Jones, anyone at the top of the game. There's not many people. I feel like Aspinall for me is one of those guys who's starting to feel universally loved. I don't know if he'll ever achieve Chael status, but Aspinall is one of those guys who feels like he's getting a lot of love from every fan base. Was trying to catch the Denise live line, but I wasn't be able to get it. Bugos delayed KO against Barboza was one of the craziest KOs I've ever seen. That was a wild KO. Wild KO. Barboza has a wide range of highlight finishes. He does. It's very true. Korean Silver time got her as a dog. Is Korean Silver underdog? That's crazy. That's crazy. Chael may not be loved in Brazil. I'm not sure. That promo about Brazilians playing in the mud. True. Everywhere but Brazil then. Everywhere but Brazil. Got a plus 110. That's mad. She's like minus 160 now. That's pretty good, James. Pretty good. Yeah, he's definitely not loved in Brazil. I mean, he used to say some horrible things about the Brazilians, didn't he? Horrible things. Kickboxing seems to be one of the best bases for MMA. Kickboxing. Yeah, I know what you mean because the glory kickboxers, eye level, highly skilled kickboxers. I still think wrestling is the best base for MMA, but the kickboxers, the eye level, very high level kickboxers are having quite a lot of huge success. But that's I think part of the UFC's plans to not pack every division full of fucking wrestlers. I take it back. He fed the buzz a carrot is actually the best liner ever. He fed the buzz a carrot. And the little nog was petting it. Okay, next poll. What the fuck is the Forrest Griffin Community Award? Quota on Dagestani fighters. Yeah, they probably hit quota. Now they try and get all the kitboxers in to sort of level it out. Agreed, wrestling is better, but it depends what weight class, in my opinion. True. Yeah, it does matter. Don't forget, right, though, the UFC is trying to hit a quota on every demographic. So what they try and do is they want it demographics like Eastern Asia, Middle Eastern Asia, the Middle East, Europe, America, South America. They're trying to. The UFC is an international brand, so they're not going once. Loads of Dagestani wrestlers. They go and hit a quota and they'll go, that's it. We've got enough Dagestani wrestlers. We need some kickboxers. We can get some Brazilian kickboxers. We can get some European kickboxers. They try and hit every demographic, and it's a tough balancing act. But essentially, that's what they try and do. Judges give more credit to damage nowadays. That is true. It is favouring that. So even off the back, like, remember Tony Ferguson with his elbows off the back? Like, Tony Ferguson would be, in his prime, would be fucking, he'd be doing amazing right now in fights. Beneil is a good dude. He is a good dude, isn't he? Minty Baby. Lipsky is a solid 9. Solid 9. Okay. Yeah, I'd agree. Europeans are starting to take over MMA, especially the UK. The UK, we've got, so right now, currently, the UK has two champions. Potentially, that could rise in the next few years. I need Silver inside the distance for parlay. Fight 10 by KO in parlay, and Silver moneyline in a parlay. Okay, so you've gone big on Silver. European. So many people bet Beneil against Charles fucking lol. That was just as bad as people betting BSD against Poirier. I bet Beneil, James, and yes, turned out to be a terrible bet. He's been so shit always, in my opinion, last weekend. Gaethje being the fave was wild too. I thought Gaethje being the fave was wild. That surprised me. But everyone was rocking the Gaethje train, weren't they? Gamrot is the next one to get fucking done in. I hope so. I fucking hope so, man. Fucking Gamrot can fuck off. I think BSD beats Dustin in a rematch. I don't. Yeah, I think they never go and fight again, are they? And yeah, they never go and fight again. He's talented. He needs to clean up his defense. He'll never clean up his defense. I think BSD is going to be one of those fighters where he'll win some, lose some. He's a rock and sock and robot. I think BSD is awful bet for Vola heavy when BSD fought him. Lucky head kick. BSD had staph infection and was on antibiotics leading up to the fight. I think he'd beat Dustin if they fought again. I think his aggression is key. MFW, people found out Justin can't strike after he fights Max Holloway. I bought into the Gaethje out train and ate my words whole. I was a strong advocate for Max Holloway from the moment that fight got announced. I don't get how anyone could even. I get where they're coming from with the Justin Gaethje. I think he had a potential to win the fight, but the heavy favourite should have always been Max Holloway. Justin has Homer Simpson always wins. I like that. Homer Simpson always wins. Do you remember that episode, the boxing episode of The Simpsons? BSD is going to be ranked top 10. He will be ranked top 10. He will. that staph infection played a big role. I think he just had to go balls to the wall and try to finish Dustin in 2 rounds. But that's kind of his fight style anyway. I don't think the staph. I don't think this that. Looking at how he fights, I don't know if the staph played that big of a role into how he fights, because he fights like that anyway. I think BSD will be old news. Exactly, Uber. Fair play. I don't think he'll be old news. I disagree with that. I don't think he'll be old news. Fair play, James. Always on the other side, you fucker. Any action, James? I think BSD's lack of head movement had more to do with him being KO'd. I think that. I definitely think that. Korean at +10. 110. I just based my opinion off his last fight at 55 and thought Justin would actually land a damaging shot. But everyone went with that narrative that Justin would land something damaging on Holloway. Everyone thought Justin was going to knock out Holloway. When has Holloway been knocked out? Like, severely knocked out? Korean at +. Yeah, I found that mad. He got Korean at + last Sunday, bro. Nice, bro. Mike flipping. Gomez, Mike flipping. Jose Aldo. Actually put Holloway by KO round 5 on Tapology, but didn't put money on it. My most recent biggest regret. I'd be regretting that. I had him round 4. I had him round 4. I knew it would be the later rounds. Max's style always plays favour to those later rounds. No kidding, bro. Is Joel Alvarez still alive? He at least dropped him. First drop ever. I can't find any news on Alvarez. What was the reason they pulled out? I love the way Volk was watching the BMF fight and was reacting to how everybody thought Max was a badass. Volk was like, yeah, but when I fought him, everybody said our Max is past his prime. I think it really solidified how good Volkanovski actually is to shut down Max's style. You see the controversy of them not crediting Justin with the KD. Even Max said that's bullshit. No one thought Justin would perform so badly, though. Max surprised everyone. I don't think he surprised everyone. I very much saw the fight playing out how it did. I'm not always right, but I was very adamant on that one. Spot on UFC casual. No lie, I was so buzzing from the fight, I forgot until the next day when then I was like, fuck. That knockdown didn't even count. Absolutely bullshit. Oh shit, after Anama won, I checked 365 and couldn't find my Anama bet. It had disappeared. I raged and my dog went mad, so I chucked him in the garden. He's still out there. I can't believe you left your dog out. What dog have you got? Max KO and their clips have been 2 of the most amazing things I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure we had an eclipse in the UK and I found it pretty boring. Not gonna lie. It was dog shit. Doggo left hanging, wait from the gods. Probably being eaten by a fox. Fair play, brutal. You did call it that way. If Lipsky wins, I'll be depressed. I normally bet on the hot girls. Last time Gaethje KO someone with his hands was Tony 4 years ago, and that was a TKO. Yes. I think a lot of people went into it a bit delusional over the Gaethje power. A bit delusional about the Gaethje power. Off Staffy, off Leitchen. Nice, man. Nice cross. Round 1. Nah, everyone suddenly had Max after the fight. People just don't want to admit they were wrong. I honestly, I was arguing with a guy for weeks and months. The moment the fight got announced, I called it that way. And there's a guy that comes in chat. He's called Torren, and we were arguing for months about it on stream. Go back and watch some of the streams because I called that shit. I got the clock on, boys. I've got the clock on. Where's Korean Silver from? I thought she was why she look really Filipino? He'll learn. I'll get used to it. He had kicked Dustin with his hand. Yes, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying fans. Yeah, a lot of people are always like that though. Casual. A lot of people are like that. Silver's got the takedown straight away. In our guard, off guard. Got the crossface. Trying to posture up. Lipski trying to up kick. Wasted energy in my opinion. This is just going to be a one-way train, this is. Grappling's way too good. Straight into mount. Transitions are too smooth. Sitting in half guard. I was arguing with a guy in the MMA experts chat for weeks saying Justin would smoke Max. Now I avoid him at all costs. Oh man, you've got to get some humble pie there. You've got to get some humble pie. Don't know why Lipski and just line her up. I just couldn't envision a world that Justin wins. Max doesn't get knocked out. He throws way cleaner and more volume than Justin. Same. I couldn't see that path for Justin. The only thing I thought is take away Max's legs. Take away Max's legs. And then maybe he slows down in the 4th and 5th, but he absorbs punishment like no one else. This is a bad move for Lipski. She's gone back to the ground. Rubber guard from De Silva. Strange that Lipski's not laying it up. Lipski in all world of trouble here. If she gets the elbows off. End of round one. 1-0 Korean, agree. Gaethje either finishes early or gets finished later, so as adamant with Max's chin speed, he was going to piece him up to a decisional late KO. But in MMA, anything can happen. If I was going to bet the prop, it would have been Max by decision. Got to take the dog up. Be right back, boys. All right, Anthony, seeing him, man. Yeah. I really didn't see Gaethje getting the finish. The only thing I thought is Gaethje might steal some rounds. I thought maybe Gaethje can steal some rounds and take it to a decision. Didn't ever think he would knock him out. Green Silver comes out with a fucking karate kick. Bit of a leg kicking game here. I went for a parlay instead of a single Moicano. Not getting KO killed. Karina's going to take it out for my life. I will never forgive Jalen T. I'll never forgive him. Never fade the opening line. Nice weight from De Silva on the floor. Why the fuck has anyone noticed the graphics on screen? It says De Silva silver. Why have they got Lipsky down as De Silva? Sup, Shotgun? How you doing, brother? How you doing, man? Enjoying the fight so far? Lipsky using her married name. Oh, right. Is that why? Nice transition. You got De Silva by decision. Oh, going for a leg lock. She hasn't got this. She hasn't got it. Oh, now she's got it on the outside. Oh, she's out. Did you see Guru's video about John Jones being gay? It blew up and everyone is talking about him being gay. Yeah, I saw it, man. I saw it. And it's pretty fucking... It was a good video on it. It was a fucking good video. Spot on. Spot on. There's no way that like people are trying to defend it. I've seen a few people try to defend it saying he was just joking. I don't know any straight man who makes jokes about fingering someone's arsehole. Not one single straight man I've ever met talks about, oh, nice body kick from Silva. that talks about fingering someone's arsehole. People should stop watching Guru. He is a fat virgin. No one on earth watches more tape than me on this planet. Never watched a Guru video. He's a fat basement dweller. James, you need to start making content, man. You need to start making content. You had some damn good evidence. It was pretty damning for Jones. It was pretty damning for Jones. James, start doing your betting content. John Joe's fucked Ollie home. So did Winklejohn. Coach Winklejohn. So I've heard, allegedly. I need to say allegedly because apparently Winklejohn was a bit of a fucking predator. How he loves LA guys, etc. There's no denying it at this point. I'll make a channel and offer Guru out for a fight. I'll fight one-handed. You should, man. You should. Do it. Do it. Oh, my stream's gone off. Back on. If I win, I get all the subs. Not sure how you're going to manage that one, but yeah, go for it. If he wins, I give him his first sexual experience. Where can I buy the Perry fight? I have no idea, man. BKFC. BKFC. Try it. Or even better, watch for free. Join the Discord and you'll hang on. Join the Discord and someone can hook you up. Let me get the link. Tell me when and where you fight him. I'll throw a Snickers in the cage to distract him. Brutal, brutal. Green Silver working hard for the takedown, but she's got the back. She's jumping on the back. Yeah, Korean Silver is a bit of a fraud. Not looking as convincing as I thought she'd look in this fight. I haven't got Discord Battle downloaded to make an account after this fight. Yeah, do it, bro. People hook you up in there. Won't bet Korean after this as a fave. Yeah, definitely not. This is exactly what I expect from most WMMA fighters. I expected this to be a bit more entertaining than it has been. Korean Silver's just looking terrible. The Reddit chat is full of guys that just illegally stream fights. The free fights are way better quality than paying for it, I guess. True. I pay for my fucking. I pay too much. I have Fight Pass just for the early prelims, and then the normal subscription. Oh shit! Darren Till just did an hour and a half interview on Benny's podcast on how the UFC. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we were talking about this earlier, Mark. It is a bit clickbaity. I've got to say, but yeah, it's worth watching, man. It's worth watching. You need to start betting brutally. Yeah, probably. I might. I only place a parlay you in there. Yeah, I watched that, Mark. Good viewing. Yeah, we were JPL. I watched. I skipped bits of it. I need to watch it in full. It's a good podcast. Worth watching. I'm super happy TNT streamed the early prelims for 300. Oh, did they? Till fall out with the UFC. He didn't fall out with the UFC. It's a bit clickbaity. Basically, he talks about Dana, and he's quite honest about what he says about Dana. That Dana, he says a lot of fighters think Dana's your friend, and he talks about Dana not being your friend and the real side of Dana. And he says he's a businessman first, and if you understand and appreciate Dana White is a businessman, you'll get on fine with him, but he's not your friend. All those vapes you are using on like 2010 lame shit, so much better vapes now that it like an Alpha. True. I only have this one because I'm quitting pretty much every week, but I never end up quitting. I didn't even realize you guys talked about it. It would be clickbaited. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Talk about it. We cover a lot of things. Don't worry about it, man. It's interesting. Definitely watch it, Mark. Definitely watch it. Darren Till's always, what I like about Darren Till is he's never too much one way or too much another way. He's pretty honest and straight to the point. It's a good watch. UFC gave Darren Till so many opportunities, pushed him so hard, and he shit the bed with his career. I don't know. I don't think he shit the bed. It's weird. Well, it's not even weird. Darren Till is more relevant than some fighters who are still fighting, and the guy hasn't fought for fucking years. Yeah, I guess they knew people might go elsewhere if they didn't stream them. Is that an Oniken? The vape? No, it's a Vapor Presso. Vapor Presso. I listened to the Till pod while playing Warzone, so my brain didn't remember any really. Till could so easily have finished DDP. When did Darren Till last fight? $2022. A year and a half ago. A year and a half ago was the last time Darren Till fought, and he's still more relevant. He's I can't remember what he said. He mentions it in his podcast why he left the UFC. I can't remember what he said. But he keeps talking about going into boxing, doesn't he? I don't know if he'll ever actually have a boxing fight. He's trying to go for like a big influencer name. Didn't he fix his injuries by now? It's not the UFC's fault. Till came into fights fat and out of shape. probably should have fought upper weight. He should have started at middleweight a long time ago and stuck at middleweight. Nina is cute. You're a bit of a Nina fan. Can't blame you. Let's fucking go. Easiest plus money. Wasn't his last fight with Whittaker. No, his last fight was Dricus. After the Whittaker fight, he fought Derek Brunson and then Dricus du Plessis. The Whittaker fight was 2020. God, how time goes so fast. Letsky changes her name and loses after 3 straight wins. Green Silver looks like Gilbert Burns. Facts, man. That sucks. I needed inside the distance for some. Goose Goove. Calderwood to Wood is the only acceptable name change. It's a shame we never got Till versus Perry in MMA. It's a shame we never got Till versus Perry in anything. I've hit Padilla, Onama, Korean, Mays as dogs tonight. Nice, man. Till was self-confessed, totally transparent, weight bully. His future was limited. It's a shame, though. I mean, it's a shame because he's such a good guy for the sport. Entertaining. He's good in the press conferences. He is a character. He's a star. Not a mega star, but he's still a star. If Mike Perry wins tonight, he might call out Darren Till for BKFC, if it makes sense. Darren Till said he wouldn't fight in BKFC. He wants a boxing fight. He said he'd fight Mike Perry in boxing. I'm about to rake in $50 with Korean. Nice, man. Fraud checked against Woodley too. Yes. That Woodley fight was devastating. I remember watching it. Well, to be fair, it was devastating when I went the Masvidal fight in London. Fucking, I was so hyped on Darren Till winning that fight. Can't believe he was faved for that fight. I'm going to bet more, I think. That's not a slam against Till. He's great. Those are his words. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Perry versus Till in BKFC would be a big fight. It would. I just don't think Darren Till wants anything to do with bare knuckle. Borshev and Sean Woodson are minus 150 in Lockerton, everyone. James is giving the solid betting advice there, boys. Till said he's too pretty to do bare knuckle. Yeah, I heard that. He's been very, very against fighting in bare knuckle. They have approached him several times. Till was never the same after he got KO'd by Masvidal. His confidence was never the same. Agree. So something left Darren Till that night. Something definitely left Darren Till that night. Oh damn. James S versus Caceres. Darren Till has been complaining about being broke and he's turning down fights, getting the ring already. Yeah, I don't know if I wouldn't say he's broke. I think he just wants more. He wants more money. He wants like mega money. He wants like stupid amount of money to do something. He's looking for that massive payday. That's why he's holding out. Lynn on Guskov. Yeah, bro. Looks like a great line. If they come with a big offer, you will take it, or he's a dumbass. Yeah, it depends on the money, I guess. I have a $5 bet to make $34 if Guskov wins and Nicolau finishes. We need to do the poll for the next fight. Okay, poll is up. I don't blame him. Bare knuckle takes a certain kind of man or woman. Yeah, it is it's next level violence, and it messes people up. Could argue that Till lost to Wonderboy too. That was a weird. I hated that fight. Till versus. I know everyone was saying, "Oh, it was a technical fight," but it was fucking dog shit to watch, boys. It really was. Yeah, he looked bad against Wonderboy in his hometown. That must have sucked. He was on social media a few months ago saying he has to sell his own clothes to make money because he was so broke. I think that's an exaggeration. He can't be that broke, surely not. I know what you were referring to though. I did see that. And his fight with Gastelum. Gastelum's another one, isn't he? I always wanted Calvin do well. Still young, Calvin Gastelum is. He's only 32. Till should do seminars. Many would attend. Many people would attend. Darren Till did Darren Till doesn't do seminars. He does invites to fucking the pub. Did you see it Christmas? Darren Till's Christmas night out. He basically invited anyone who wanted to go. He just turned up. I just have a little sympathy for someone complaining about being broke while turning down fights. You could easily get a fight if you wanted. So, part of it, right? I think part of the delay in fighting is he started his own promotion, Guerrilla Promotions, with a guy in Africa, a notorious politician guy who's known for some pretty sketchy shit, I guess. And as part of that promotion, I think Darren Till was supposed to fight someone. I think that the plan was Darren Till would headline an event to start the promotion off, and I think they've struggled to get someone to fight Darren Till on Darren Till's promotion. It's called Guerrilla Promotions, and I think that was the plan. I think it's backfired, and no one wants to fight Darren Till on his promotion. So, I think now, yeah, it was the guy who was in business with Guerrilla Promotion. Yeah, I've heard some sketchy shit about. So I think that is the reason why it was there's been a bit of a delay in Darren Till fighting. However, I think now he's probably give up on the idea of trying to fight on his promotion. I think Till's best move would be to go to PFL. He's fought with Dana. He'd probably win their tournament and rebuild his confidence. I don't think PFL is a good platform. I really don't think it's a good platform for a guy like Darren Till. Darren Till's a very flashy guy, and I don't think PFL would be a good platform to build his brand. I think he should just go into fucking influencer boxing. He'd make way more money in influencer boxing. Who do you think will headline at Spear if they do Mexican Independence Day? Doesn't seem like there's huge stars from Mexico right now. I think who were we talking about? I think Penna. I think one of the bouts is going to be Juliana Penna versus Pennington on that. That'll be one. I don't know who the main event will be. I'm pretty sure the Penna versus Pennington fight will be on that card. That's the only fight that I'm 100% will be on that card. There's a possibility they might eye up Topuria versus Holloway for that card as well. Yeah, Till still has the 20-year-old English lad mentality. One championship would take Till, I think. I think Darren Till's flash is very much needed in PFL. He'd be their biggest star. PFL doesn't really do press conferences well or promotion very well. I can't see you'd be a big star for him, but I don't think it would be the right platform for Darren Till. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Yahya maybe or take it. Who did I have? Arnold Allen versus Rodriguez, possibly. Arnold Allen versus Rodriguez on the spear card would be good. That would be good. Welterweight. Pseudo. Possibly Pseudo. Who would you put Pseudo against? Maybe Marlon versus Pseudo. That could be the fight to make. In fact, that is the fight to make. Marlon Vera versus Henry Pseudo. Henry versus Figgy, also possible. Should have bet in welterweight he would anyway. Should have bet LFA on Friday. Should have seen the lines. The second new ground game against black belt dude. Plus 480 for black belt dude. He smoked. No way. And Cage Warriors. That would be a banger. Yeah, I see what you mean. PFLs. Mister. Oh well. But Doombay boomed when he debuted there. I think certain fighters are going boom because the fighting style. Darren Till is a press conference kind of guy. Marlon Wanchan. Okay. Piotr Yan. Okay. That could be another for the card. Anthony Smith looking good. Hey, he proper looks like Anthony Smith, doesn't he? I thought he looked like Anthony as well. Has Anthony Smith got a back tattoo as well? Like that? Yeah, Marlon versus Jan is a great fight. Smith spam 3. Oh, he's done it again. He's kneed him in the fucking balls again. That is crazy. He's got to take a point now, surely. Where's low blow? Where low blow MMA when you need him? Where is low blow? Ultimate low blow championships. Replacing power slap. Yeah, where's low blow gone? Like when you need him. Anthony Smith being coping odd about Perez' success. Yeah, Anthony Smith's being on proper delusional rants this week, hasn't he? Does anyone else think Nicolau is a fucking pussy? If Guskov wins, I'll bet Perez. I need time to shit. W clock again. Nice one, Kamuru. Thanks for the donation, brother. There we go. We're on point now with the clock. It's because I forgot to pause it when the low blows happened. Nice one, Kamuru. Nice takedown from Span. Is Span Brazilian? Because of the shorts. This is a bit weird. Like only Brazilians ever wear. No, he is American. Strange that he's opted for the yellow shorts. I've never seen, as memory serves, I've never seen anyone but Brazilians wear the yellow shorts. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe Marlon, as Marlon wore yellow shorts. Oh, throwing up for the triangle. Passes straight into side control. Anthony Smith in an old shitload of trouble as Span gets the back. He's gift wrapped his arm as well. Chiso for Ecuador. Fair enough, yeah, Ecuador. Yellow shorts. Ran scrambling for the back. He's only got one who can. Well, if Guskov got that sub plus a billion. Stretching him out now. Trying to stretch him out. Has he got his arm under? Khalil Roundtree. Oh, yeah. Khalil wore the yellow shorts. It's not often, though, is it? It's not often that I think some Swedish fighters go yellow as well. And Francis did. Is that because yellow for Cameroon? Hang on. 40 seconds to get this sub for Span. When I see yellow shorts, I just automatically assume they're Brazilian. 9 times out of 10, you're probably right on that one. Span landing a few blows. Don't look like he's going to get the sub. But yeah, they usually always have Brazilians wearing yellow. That's Silva's signature shorts as well. Yeah, it was. Anthony Smith survives the round. Anderson's classic black and yellow. Miss the days when they had their own shorts with logos. Yeah, I miss those days before they had to get in uniform. Round 2. Span will shoot for the takedown. Piss coloured shorts for a country that probably stinks of piss. Hey, is that a civil war still going on in Brazil? Between the police and the gangs? Because they might end up cancelling UFC 301 if it's still going on. In Rio, there's a massive war between the gangs and the police. Proper shootout. UFC casual giving the chill promos. I heard about that. It's really bad. Yeah. I haven't checked Rio, Brazil. I haven't checked if it's still going on. Looks like it's still going on at the moment. No clue. Hopefully it is, because Brazilian fans don't deserve a shit on a platter. Ooh. Let alone a pay-per-view event. True. They'll put it in the Apex. If it's still going on, they'll move it to the Apex. Oh, Spam with a nice right hand, backing up Guskov. Fucking come on, Guskov. What have you had on Guskov, James? Yeah, I'm heard about it. Shotgun. There's like a war going on between the police and the gangs. Well, not a proper civil war. I'm exaggerating. It's not a civil war. It's basically a war between the gangs and the police in Rio. I'm exaggerating for effect. But yeah, there's talks about either cancelling it or moving it to the Apex. Oh, nice uppercut from Guskov. Oh, he's dead. He's killed him. Span's still hanging in there. Oh, he's got to stop it. Yeah, that was a bit late for me. That was it. That was late for me. What the fuck was going on? He just stood there like a passenger. JPL, man, what was going on with Abe there? Is it some cartel shit like in Mexico? I think so, something like that. Abe with the early stoppage. Anthony Smith is for real. What a comeback from Anthony Smith. Hey, Anthony Smith was talking big this week. He was giving it the big one. He wants Pereira next. Early stoppage. He was fighting for the single line. Pro tip, everyone, never bet a favourite. Is that the trick? Never bet a favourite. What was Ryan Spann going into this fight? Post I'm watching at home, terrified. He's shaking in his fucking boots. I don't bet at all. Losing my money makes me want to stop watching. Wow, Alex Perez actually showed up at this time. Can I ask you something brutal? Go ahead, two smelly fingers. What you want to ask, brother? Who the fuck is this woman announcer? I don't know. Why? I've got no sound on. For some reason, there's no sound. Think about it. You bet £10 on Goosecoff, you win £17. Bet £10 on minus 200 faves. You need to hit more than 3 of them to get the same money. True. The goblin beat the dark orc. Is that a state? Is that a question or is that a statement? Two smelly fingers. I'm watching BKFC as well right now. Oh, what fight? What fight is on Shotgun? Because I only really want to watch the Perry fight. Can I be the channel's official hype man? Yes, man. Go for it. How would you plan on doing that though? I'm going bed, boys. Main event is a dead thing. All right, James. Nice one for joining. Nice one for joining, man. Appreciate it. I'll see you at 301 if you're about. DC just called him Anthony Smith. Oh, fucking hell, I've missed it because I can't even... I've got no sound. As if he called him Anthony Smith. What a pisser. UFC casual, don't... This dude doesn't rock the bald hair at all. Don't say that, I look like him. Do you actually? Looks like one of those... looks like one of the people on Mad Max. And I shave my head. Good night. See you in a bit, James. Yes, boy. That is funny. BKFC is live. Yes, it is live. Richardson versus Vidal is on BKFC. What's there? I'm gonna app the shit out of the channel. Nice one, two smelly fingers. Appreciate it, brother. Thoughts on me making a list on enemies and the only person on it being Rigo, unironically. I like that list. It's not a bad list. I don't get Rigo's content. I really don't. He made 2 videos on the MMA Guru and just waffled on for two straight videos about a whole lot of nothing that everyone kind of knew about anyway. Sweat dreams, James. Vidal. Sweet. Staying up for USC every week has fried my brain. Yeah, it'll get like that. We need Smith versus Goosegoff to determine who the true Alt King is. Yes, that fight needs to happen. Fucking hell. The BKFC event, they've only just started and they're still only on the prelims. There's no way I'm staying up for it. I'll watch it in the morning. A lot of UFC fighters are in prison for some pretty crazy shit, spouse abuse, etc. I'm calling Dana to see if we can get a temporary bail for UFC 666. So is that the premise, Paladin? Is that the premise of UFC 666? You want all the dirt bags on there? Is that the plan? Would you have Greg Hardy on the card? That's the question. Connor's got to be on the card. It will be like playing the same character as your opponent on UFC 5. Yeah, like going online and you both John Jones or you both both Leon Edwards. My God, is anyone watching the BKFC? You should see the first fight. The first fighters, Vidal versus Richardson. My God, the faces are messed up. One of them's got a waltz, like, I don't know if he's broke his jaw or whatever, but his face is out here. A shitload of fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 fights. Yeah, 10 fights. The main card doesn't start until 3 a.m. They've only just started the prelims. He looks like Nosferatu. Who does? Fucking Richardson. Damn, I don't know if I'm going to stay up then. No, I'm not staying up for it. I'll watch it in the morning. I'm only interested in the Perry fight. That was a long break on UFC. They're only just coming out now. You were the one guy that had Goosegoff in the poll. You and I think James S had Goosegoff. Well, he put a bet on anyway. I don't know if he did the poll. I had Span, unfortunately. Perez. Last poll of the night, boys. What did you think about the pace of 300? People were complaining saying the breaks were too long. but I thought it was fine. I didn't have a problem with the brakes, but I was drinking, so maybe I didn't notice. I felt like it was okay, pretty all right. Anyone seen Lorenzo once in BKFC press conference call Mick Terrell racist because of his tattoos was so random? What kind of tattoos are they? I didn't see it. I didn't see the press conference. Mick Terrell. Tattoo. Just try and cause fucking Mivra over nothing, ain't he? I want chaos and debauchery, spellcasting demons, etc. Paladin on his fucking World of Warcraft fucking UFC event. He wants mages and wizards and fucking chaos. This is why I don't bet. Did you see my man umping the steps on the way into the octagon? I missed that. Was he grinding? Star of David on his belly. Oh, fucking hell. Some people, man. Some people. Star of David on his belly and he's calling racist. Pathetic some people are, aren't they? Pathetic. I wouldn't have said it's racist. I have no idea. I don't know enough about it, but I wouldn't have said it's racist. Is BKFC on YouTube? No. If you join the Discord, we can sort it. Rigo hates Guru because he got unmodded. What did he say about Guru in the exposed videos? Basically nothing. He just went over the doxing thing, and now he didn't dox Guru. Rigo actually blamed musical MMA. He blamed musical, and well, it seemed like he blamed musical. He mentioned musical at one point, and he mentioned the Discord, and he mentioned a group of people found all this information on Guru, and then he showed DMs of Rigo DM'd Guru saying that they had all this information on him. And then he went and proceeded to show he's fucking MMA Guru Limited on Company's House. Star of David, Seal Solomon. It was weird, but think they will have a good fight. Hope Terrell KOs him. Yeah, I hope he sparks him out. Iron Maiden playing Number of the Beast. I think you can pay to watch on YouTube. Rigo didn't mention Wheelchair Guru because Rigo fears him. The whole thing just seemed pointless. Like, it happened last year. I don't get why he brought it up now. Well, I know why he brought it up. Everyone says it's because he's getting too much attention and he's trying to steal the limelight. He just wanted a reason to put MMA Guru into one of his videos. I've got it ready. Clock. Although I don't know if I'm behind you guys, because they still just doing the announcing. Ready. And we're ready. We're going. Time. I've synced with you. Yes. Come on, casual. Both men feeling each other out. Perez with the kick. Pedophile power slap should be a good prelim for 666. BKFC prelims live on YouTube. Just see Fowler KO'd. Oh, is it on YouTube, the prelims? I didn't know that. Fucking hell. A minute's gone and they're not striking. Perez pressuring forward. No action as of yet. Leg kick from Perez. Fucking engage, boys. Fucking engage. What the fuck is going on in this fight? Why would the Star of David make him racist? What the fuck? I have no idea. No fucking idea. Two minutes have gone and nothing's happened. Oh, combination now from Perez springing forward. These guys both got the same exact haircuts. Perez coming forward, trying to get the combination. Nicolau just not wanting to engage. Maybe they share a barber. Maybe they do. Nicolau just backing off, circling out. Star of David is not racist. It's a symbol. Yeah, it's just a symbol. Asala. A guy in PFL last week literally had a Star of David on his shorts and nobody cared. No one does care, apart from that one guy who's just trying to make a shitstorm out of nothing. Nicolau has a devil on his back. Let him be on the prelims for UFC 666. Star of David is on loads of things. Of course it is. It's even on the fucking duats, isn't it? Like the little fucking hats that they wear. Is it because... Is Terrell Jewish? Lorenzo Hunt just talks rubbish, good BKFC fighter, but makes no sense. He's just trying to stir up controversy, isn't he? Random that you'd go for that, though, but I guess. Oh, nice combination from Nicolau. Seal of Solomon is the Star of David. Yeah, it's a fucking emoji. So it can't be racist. That's the logic. Hunt just has severe CT from his 12 bare knuckle fights. Don't take that man seriously. Facts. Do you wear Star of David when you visit the synagogue? Me? I don't. I'm Christian. I'm a good little Christian boy. I can't say that seriously. Like it from Nicolau in the closing round, seconds of the round. Shocking first round. Shit first round that was. Three strikes landed. Hey, low blow, you missed it when we're all looking for you when Ryan Spann need fucking Guskov in the balls twice. There's your content, brother. His logic for accusing him was that he was in prison and knows what the tattoo means, apparently. Right. That's a bit far-fetched. Big up everyone who's been here. Stay to the start to finish. Yeah, nice one, boys. Nice one for joining. What up, big dog? It is Torrin, man. How you doing, brother? You missed a good fight night, man. You missed a good Apex card. Apart from this fight now. And the Korean Silver fight. But it's been a good fight night, man. You missed it. Some good finishes. Oh, foot, man. Really, bro. Yeah. Ryan Spann need Guskov twice in the balls. Content for you, Bram. I know, just your luck. You missed the low blow moment. Yeah, I'm not even watching this card. Missed some good fights, man. I think that's why it's been a good card, because there's no looking at the card. It's not exactly an exciting card. Anthony Smith getting KO. KO of the night. Yeah, I didn't even realise Anthony Smith was on the card. Crazy, isn't it? Doppelganger. Imagine your doppelganger being in the UFC, not just in the UFC, but in the same division. What are the odds on that? I think James S was right going bad. This has been both fighters seem very apprehensive. Right, they're swinging a bit more now. Yeah, hunting Potan. Exactly how I expect it. It's true, when your expectations are so low, you can't be disappointed. It's only up, isn't it? It's only up from there. Oh, Perez caught Nicolau. Sends him back. Nicolau's just going to spin round now. Try avoid Perez. It's looking like that. It's like looking in the mirror, these guys fighting. It isn't it? Oh. What a knockout. folded him, crumpled him, absolutely fucking crumpled him. Didn't see that happening. Holy shit, he ran into the right hook. Saves him right, that does low blow. He was trying fucking fanny about too much. Let's go. Well done, Perez. Well done, Perez. Nicolau just wasn't wanting to engage. 5 rounds would have sent me to sleep, definitely. I'm glad it ended there. Glad it fucking ended there. Folded like a chair. Let's see it again on the replay. Yeah, he's trying to run away. Saves him right for trying to run away. He was just trying to circle out. And he was doing that the whole fight. Fucking knobhead. Yeah, Perez needed that. Yeah, fuck you, Nicolau. I hate that though. Like, I'd get it if he was on wobbly legs and he's trying back out. He's trying to get some space to recover. But he was doing that the whole fight. Nicolau was. Saves him right for being a little pussy. Not really wanting to engage. Gets folded. Get that man some milk. Suck that. Fucking not bad. BKFC prelims still on YouTube, guys. Early stoppage. Early stoppage, boys. BKFC prelims, boys. If you're honest, I'm probably not going to watch BKFC. I'll catch up on it tomorrow. Who's the worst commentator, Cruz or Bisping? Both. He was pulling corpse guard. Cruz and Bisping both have the bad points. I've got no audio, so I don't know what they're saying in the speeches. Cruz and DC talking wrestling is annoying as fuck. Would you say UFC commentary is biased? Would you say it's biased? Man, it must be... Oh, he retracted it. Man, it must be weird knocking yourself out. I read off of it. It definitely is biased at times. Man, it must be weird knocking a spitting image of yourself out. That was crazy from Perez. Showing the replay. Has Perez said anything? Has he called anyone out? Because I can't hear the audio. I've got no audio. Don't even know why I'm wearing these because there's no audio. Oh, beautiful knockout. Beautiful knockout. Turn that fucker off. Why is bro's sock so high? Didn't see him. Oh, on BKFC. Let me have a look. BKFC Knucklemania. Those socks are fucking mad eye. Fucking hell. Right, boys. Appreciate you all joining tonight. I'm going to get some food and I'm going to get some sleep. Nice one for all the donos. Appreciate it, boys. We'll be back next week for UFC 301. And we're going to drop some content this week. We're going to be on live streams every day. Appreciate everyone joining. Have a good night. I'll see you in the next one.